Hello, my name is Dales, and today I'm back with more Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. And I think today, to start things off, I'm going to be chipping away at the Coliseum, which we unlocked in the prior chapter. And also probably finishing up some things for the Cabaret Club, such as, like, just completion list items. I think we're gonna probably just jump right into doing more Coliseum stuff first. And then we'll probably bounce around a bit between then. Because I think as soon as I go into story, I'm basically locked into story until the end of the chapter. Which it then sounds like is gonna basically sort of bring me kind of into the final setup. We'll just pick one of the most recent unlocked ones, and then just try to get through it. And like before, if it's a fighter I've seen, then I'll probably skip the intro. We can't use slugger mode for this. And there's a win with a crowd pleaser. Also, I'm pretty sure this unlocks the next rank because I was like one fight away. Here we go. Yeah, pretty much this is just going to be starting off from me cleaning up a little bit of completion list stuff, and then we'll probably just move on with the chapter to go back to Kiryu pretty much. I'm kind of curious like how much money I'm able to get off of these mostly. To see if I can maybe get Majima maxed out between this and Cabaret. We might have to fight Mr. Shakedown a couple of times. So, a lot more health on this guy. He did stand up, and I didn't have a finishing hit to knock him down. the block there, and apparently he just kind of heavy armors that. And that should be a win. A little bit more dicey than I like there, but we got there. I do need a heal, so I think we're gonna go hit up the weapon search and also get some more restaurant stuff done. And we'll probably just bounce between those for a bit. I guess just as a general check, I should look to see how far into the Coliseum we are in general. I need 5 more unique opponents and 4 more tournaments. And then we get the next point for that. And we're sitting at 34 points now. There's a win there. And I think we'll do this restaurant for no particular reason. Like every one of those will push me to max, so we'll just do that one. Yeah, ideally, if I want to like keep up my pace of finishing up this within the next 2 to 3 streams, ideally I need to finish up like 10% of the completion list today. Because ideally I want to be somewhere in the 90s. So we'll do another equipment search. Let me see what weapons I need the most of. One-hand weapons I need quite a few. Knives. Swords we're kind of good on, other than long swords. Knuckles I still need quite a few of. Haven't found any launchers. We have 0 nunchucks. And 0 jackets. So nunchucks, jackets, and launchers I have none of. I don't think I got anything there. So we'll just send them out and hopefully they get a good roll. But pretty much anytime I need to heal, I'll probably check the equipment search, and then we'll just bounce between that and the Coliseum. Until I get at least a few more points, and then maybe we'll go back to Cabaret to knock out a few more sub-stories. Ideally, this is going to be very much like a side content day to try to get as close to the end game as I can. So that I can just kind of blast through story to finish up the rest of the stuff that's left. Looks like this one we get access to weapons, so I can do like Slugger to try to win through that, it sounds like. He doesn't really break his guard. A little bit too far away to get going. I will say the hyper armor on that is real nice for these. Although it does mean I'm taking more damage than I probably should. I'm guessing there's going to be probably a number of unique fighters here because this allows weapons. This might be a perfect win. We got a perfect, but no crowd pleasers because there was no way they were going to get up in time for me to dodge it. What? 200 accidental shootings is a statistic. So I'm guessing they have the gun. did kind of forget I could just grab and do that. But that's another win, and I think I get a heal at the end. If not, then we'll hit up the restaurant again. Unless it's only like the first 2 rounds that heal me. As I'm still getting the 5 million mark, which isn't the most, it does not heal me. So if nothing else, this is going to be a good excuse to also finish up some restaurants. While I slowly try to work out enough completion points for the War God Talisman. Because I think I only need like 6 more points. And then if we get enough extra, I can get bottomless stomach, so I can guarantee to finish up every restaurant that's in this city. Only 1 item left here. There is also a consideration that I might do the casino that's here, or at least start it. Problem is, I didn't check the pager, so I don't know if it's ready, but we'll check it anyway. It's probably been a couple minutes. Guess we can't do anything there. So back into the Coliseum we go. I think I need to get into, like, at least B rank. I don't know if I need to get S rank for the Coliseum to get the completion list stuff. Unless there's, like, a thing for getting every fighter. I think I need to get, like, 25, but I don't know how many there are in total. And we'll do bad because it's the one stance that I have up. Feel like we fought in the forest. I'm just gonna skip that. Use my heat action. I'm probably not going to get enough energy to get another one. There's a win.
Next match.
I think that's the one I just fought. That should be a win. Or pretty close. don't think that counts as a finishing blow because it's not a combo.
Ladies and gentlemen, final
I think he's the one we fought in like the tutorial for this. Couldn't get it knocked down because I couldn't get lined up. There's a crowd pleaser. I just needed him to dodge into the wall so I could hit him. And there's another tournament done. Which apparently was enough to bump me up a rank. So at least 2 more ranks and then we can do the elimination bout, which I can do for a trophy. Now because I took too much damage, so we need to dip out and heal again. And this will finish up another restaurant. Page is ready, so the equipment search is done. If I'm lucky, I might run into Mr. Shakedown once, then I can get another massive stat buff. Or finish up a couple skill tree things. That wasn't enough to heal me to full, so we need to go to another restaurant. About 83.5%. If I'm being optimistic, I would like to see at least 90 before the end of the day. Although I think I'm at kind of a weird part where it's kind of just grinding things out. Like just waiting on number of enemy knockouts for each dance. Or the gambling minigames. Did get a nunchuck there. I don't know if that's a repeat Tonfa. Obviously, we already have one of those because it's in my inventory right now. I did need a number of poles. And I'm not putting any extra money in because I'm not super worried about getting those done now, but it would be nice if I randomly got a few done. And also, I kind of want to prioritize getting my stats maxed over getting like all the weapons done. Trying to remember where weapons are. Also, we only need one more Coliseum opponent for another thing there, and 2 more tournaments. We need 6 new types of weapons for that. So there's almost nothing here that like won't max me out. I guess we'll just go with the most expensive one. Is one of the gold enemies. We'll just knock them out real quick. For just a small little money boost. Like right now, that's almost as much money as I'm getting out of a full tournament. And I'm hoping that the tournaments scale up, so maybe I can get a little bit more out of them. And that looks like a new challenger, so he should immediately get a completion point as long as I can win a single round. That was a rough stun. Oh, what a style action there. And there's a win. There's 15 opponents done. I think I need 25 for like the final tier of that. A little bit close, but we got the time there. There's another one. Just needed to get that counter landed. Although health-wise, we are in iffy shape. Pretty sure this was the trail one. I don't know if they count as a new fighter, since it's like first time fighting them in an actual tournament. Or did that encounter because it was already started? And they got me. Getting to the point where it's just kind of they have a lot of health that I have to get through without getting hit. What does that leave my health at as far as... basically none. I do have a bunch of full heals if I like run into Mr. Shakedown in a pinch, but I ideally want to try to save those. So we'll grab this and the weapon turn in. Most of them max me out, but these two don't.
Why no?
ありがとうございます。
Luckily, I still got the completion of this item for that one fight. So hopefully I'll get a new weapon here, because I only need to get like 6 randomly, and then we get another point.
はい。
That might be a new one.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm gonna see like 50%, because I'm guessing that's a percentage on side
ありがとうございました。
for most, if not all of them. Because then if we get really lucky, I might just get a sweep of a bunch of new items. I pull back into viewing the shop. So we'll try that one tournament again. Maybe at the hour mark, I'll pivot back to Cabaret. Unless I start just losing, and then that would probably indicate that I need to get some more stat upgrades.
First match. Majima versus Doyle Ogasawara. Ready? Fight!
Need to probably work in more quick hits, especially. Didn't quite get the heat gauge build up quick enough with Crowd Pleaser. But that was a better first round than the other one.
Kazuya Chidori. Ready? Fight!
Forgot I have a ton if I really need like heat gauge or something. We'll just take a win. Also, I think that was perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen, final
Feels like I just got an easier roll of enemies this time. Let me get our rematch chance.
It's showtime!
Got the crowd pleaser and heat action. And there's a win. Much better that time. And I think health-wise, I'm still relatively fine. I only got hit like a couple times. So as long as I do a good first round, I could maybe get a full heal just starting the next tournament. And we'll just go back. I think this is the one where I can knock them off the stage if I, like, break. I don't know if I have to break the gate or if it's just on the outsides.
Versus Invisible Honzo!
That was my bad. So the outer edge slowly drops out. Still made 200,000 for losing though. But now I've gotta hobble back to the restaurant. Although I think the weapon search might be done now. I think if I had opened up with the heat action there, I would have been in much better shape, but I kind of just wait for hits. And then I just conveniently fell out the floor behind me as I got hit. I think the downside of like doing weapon search though is if I try to do like the good weapon rolls, I basically am breaking even with the amount I'm getting in the Coliseum. I'm kind of wanting to get more of my styles maxed, because we're very close on a bunch of those. Berserker Charm, Cleaving Pull I think is new. Berserker Charm is not new. I am sort of just kind of sending them out at random based on just the weapon categories. Because weapons is the one that I'm closest to hitting the next tier on. Another chance at a billion.
お前 金出してもらおうか雑魚げおっしゃ雑魚げおっしゃおっしゃ
Did some damage I'd rather not there. I was hoping to activate the heat action before they got their move off. And we'll try to go for the loop. And back down they go. Wasn't able to dodge quick enough. That heal isn't quite as good as I would like. I'm gonna pop one of these and then go for the knockdown again. Missed my heat window there, so I got punished for it. I think we're just gonna reload that one. Because I'm kind of at a point with the Coliseum that I'm getting a pretty steady supply of heals, so I'd rather just keep my money. Like, I don't need to use Mr. Shakedown as like a way to get any restaurant completion things, because I'm taking enough damage doing this anyway that I'll probably get most of them dead. Then we got I'll say if I got enough money there, I might have put it into. Actually, I would have probably still just stuck to the stats that I'm trying to complete, because I don't have to complete his Mad Dog tree. But it would be one I would have considered just for a bunch of damage. That is so hard to like knock them in intentionally. I think I need to go for like charge hits. Like that's the only thing I could think of because they just kind of dodge and then I get locked moving forward. But given my health, I guess we'll go hit up a restaurant again. Like I just can't seem to like determine the best way to get them knocked in without Majima's animation getting locked to moving forward.
いらっしゃいませ。
And I think like maybe charged hit is the best that I can come up with offhand. All of these max me out will just go up the list.
うまいの。
ありがとうございます。
And back, and we go. Like I could try another weapon type, but I don't know if it's the most ideal. There we go. So I'm guessing like less than 4 hits because over 4 is when I get locked into the really like mobile stances. And that kind of worked. I just kind of like slightly nudged his model backwards. Just coincidentally far enough that he tripped in. I think this would count as 3 new. So I fought. And he fell in. We take those. 10 tournaments done. And an extra 7 million. This is one of those tournaments where I actually don't know if it's worthwhile to heal up for. But I mean, I should anyway. Because it's either going to be I one-shot the enemy or I get one-shotted. We'll grab the salt here. Six fluted, pole I think is a new one. I should probably look for like a long sword or broadsword next. Let's try that one. I think like when I really want to get like the 100%, it's going to be like tens of millions of yen that I have to pour in. Because like right now it seems like maybe at best a coin toss if I get something good. Kind of just hoping to see like one completionless item for weapon search and that I can kind of focus on it more later. Well, it is arguably one that I should get knocked out earlier rather than later because it's just going to be me pouring money into it at some point, hoping that RNG gives me the things I need. There we go. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be doing the Abyssal one until I get the next tier.
First match.
Also, there is some new enemies in this one because it seems like it's kind of a mid-tier, so it gives me some new completion list. Thanks for that. And I think I need like 15 more tournaments in total. And there we go. Also, that's a perfect match.
Next match.
Which should give me a decent bonus. I couldn't stand up in time, and he knocked me in a bad spot. So 100,000 per heat action and per perfect round. But I don't get any of the bonuses for like time because I didn't get through the full thing. So only 3 more opponents for the next thing, and then I can see if there is another one. I do know that I have to get up to at least B rank for one trophy, because I think Endless Bout requires me to knock out 30 people, but Endless Bout I think is only available after B rank, from what I saw. Also, was 10 tournaments all I needed? I didn't see the number of tournaments go up. Okay, there's 20 for the next one. If I run into any enemies under that circumstance other than Mr. Shakedown, I'll probably just throw money. Pretty sure weapon's not done because I did check the pager beforehand. Also, just figured I'd double check while I was there. I think the thing I dislike about Majima's charge hit is it doesn't do like a knockback, it seems like. It just seems like it's an overhead swing most of the time. Unless there's a way I can position him to change it.
First match.
And there he goes. They were so mobile it needed to wait till they decided to randomly run into the wall that was missing. Only like 2 more opponents and then I get the next completion thing for that. And there he goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, final countdown! Majima versus Masher. Choose all.
Like, I think the ideal move is I need to get to like the 3 hit and then just kind of hold them in place until the floor falls out below them. But if they dodge to the side or leave me standing in a weird spot, then I kind of get stuck. And we got him. He fell before I did, which is all that matters. And we didn't lose a whole lot of health, so I think I'm just gonna jump back in. And there it goes.
Next match.
I thought that was gonna be 25, but I guess not. I might have knocked out that one cook. This one is definitely a repeat. And there it goes. Needed to nudge them back because they don't move very much.
And gentlemen, final. Come on. Go. Majima versus Kira.
Pretty sure this is a new one.
It's showtime!
He really just pinned me at the perfect angle to win. So 30 million for the next rank is iffy. Because I think I got 8 million from the one win I did get. Gonna need to win at least 4 matches at this tier. Unless there's like a higher bonus that I missed. But I think even from the bonuses I was seeing, there probably isn't. If anybody tries to fight me other than Mr. Shakedown, I think I just throw money and move on. Mr. Shakedown shows up, I pop a heal and try to go for a win.
いらっしゃいませ。
Little over halfway through the menu there. So overall, good progress on that one.
ありがとうございます。
Gonna get a bit weirder when I have to go a little bit further away for a restaurant. Let's check our weapon results. Metal bat and double action revolver. How are we doing on weapons now? Just need 4 more. Longsword and hammer still seems to be missing quite a few. Still haven't found any launchers. We've only found 1 nunchuck. That is a potential actually a ton of new things, so we'll just ramp that one up.
ありがとうございました
Even if it's not the best use of money, it'll potentially knock out a bunch of items. If I feel like money is an issue and I don't want to farm Mr. Shakedown, I might just move forward with story. Because I don't think the Cabaret Club is gonna make that much of a difference. Let's try to do like one more rank and then we'll go for Cabaret Club. Ideally need to win like 4 tournaments. I think this was one I fought but didn't win against before.
First match.
I just can't get him to move towards the edge. It's the ones who focus heavily on dodging that I seem to struggle with. Because if the only way that I can get them to move forward is if they dodge in the way that I need them to. Go back to the restaurant. At least I'm still, like, even if I lose, I'm still making progress in something else, even if it is a bit jank. Also, I think 3 more points until I get a very broken accessory. Let's maybe go for a little bit further on. Go for the sushi place. Because I'm half expecting to need to make a lot of trips to that one that I'm working on now. This one I can hypothetically max a little bit quicker.
ありがとうございました
Apparently the weapons are just already done, so I guess I'll just grab that. Just hoping I get like 3 or 4 things just to get a free point.
はい
I got none of the weapons, but I did get a ton of materials. I'll try one more big push again, and then I'll just probably do whatever the default is after that. I haven't quite determined if I'm able to get I've seen like 2 weapons drop, but I don't know if there's like a limit on how many things I can get for one search. Let's say if my other stance was leveled up more, I might want to try knives. Against this one though, bad is a better start. Because they don't move very much, I just need to
First
nudge them backwards. They just knocked me out in pure damage. Couldn't get that move back enough. Against my better judgment, I am gonna pop. I guess I'll still keep going for the restaurant. I was thinking maybe I should just pop a heal and go again. Because it feels like I'm making almost no progress trying to do this particular match. Then we ran into Mr. Shakedown immediately, so we gotta go for that. Because if I knock him out, he is at 2 billion right now, which is up to 4 ability nodes unlocked if I win this.
金出してもらおうか。
Gonna pop a heal here and try to knock him back down. I think to win this, and I get like a good almost 2 billion. Actually, I think I'll be like slightly over 2 billion with the money in hand. He's just really not letting me get any hits in now. I think we just reload that save. I lose a heal item, but it's fine. I just couldn't get him lined up for the heat action I needed. We full healed, we'll just go back into the tournament.
お疲れ様です。どないでっか。いっぱい飲んでから帰りまへんか。
There's like an argument like maybe I should have popped a heal there just to try to survive a hit, but if I had landed a heat action, I would have been fine. Because the tricky part is I just need to get him into... I accidentally clicked knife, but we'll figure it out.
First match.
And we won. Also, I intended to see if I could turn on his other style, but it doesn't look like I can. It's like a new one. There's another win. Maybe knife isn't too bad, but I would have preferred to have my other style on.
Ladies and gentlemen, final
Also, that's 25 opponents done.
Invisible Hanzo. What? It's showtime.
If I have good enough health, I might try to swap into Mad Dog and see if I can just go. That. And there's a win. Maybe knife is the way to go. But I want to see if I can get my other style so I can start getting knockouts for that one. We'll see if it gives me the new style or if it defaults to Thug. We've not fought this one yet. I don't know if I need any more Coliseum fighters, but I should probably check out for this. So it does not go to Mad Dog. Yeah, we got him.
Next match.
The both stances have the benefit where I can block and get heat gauge and just kind of farm money that way. I took one too many hits before and I got greedy. I just needed to like wait till he stood up and then go for a swing, but I went for a swing while he was standing up. Go back to the restaurant and the weapons are definitely ready now. I just need like a couple more weapons because I think I was at 4 before the next unlock.
どないでっかいっぱい飲んでから帰りまへんか
Let's try for the sushi place again. There's Mr. Shakedown way up there. I think I'm gonna prioritize the restaurant, even though that is very tempting. Because I just need one win against him and I can get
いらっしゃいませ。
potentially an entire style done. So I think next time I visit here, we'll be done with this sushi place, or pretty close.
ありがとうございました。
Let me check if I'm done with the unique fighters. $25 was the max, so there's no reason to get into the super high tiers unless I want to get a separate list finished, which is not required for 100%.
はい。
Smoke gun and spark. I think that is probably a new nunchuck. Don't know if that's a new gun.
いらっしゃいませ。
Try to go for a couple knuckles. But I'm probably going to stop putting extra money into the searches. Because 15 million is not a whole lot to work with. My goal right now is just to get up to at least C rank. I might end up like doing S rank anyway, just because I need to do like 40 tournaments. Like, knife seemed fine overall. Yeah, we got him.
Next match. Versus Revenger.
I remember we finished this fight, also it doesn't really matter. Perfect win.
Ladies and gentlemen, final. Come on. Go. Majima
Like, when this one works, it really works.
versus Red Lip Yamamoto. What?
This one might be a weird matchup, because I don't think he'll move back very much.
It's
So it might be one where I just have to win in damage or, like, chip. There's a win with another perfect. $7.5 million for that one. So if I win 2 more, then we're done with this. Or with this rank in particular. And I'm at max health, so we'll just jump right back in. It is unfortunate that I can't use Mag Dog for this one.
first match. Go. Majima versus Agent Asagi.
And we got him. That was a little bit dicey.
Next match. Go. Majima versus Dogen Yana.
He fell before I did, but I was almost sure that was going to be me losing.
Ladies
He just happened to take a couple steps while I was standing up.
Come on! Go! Majima versus Arsatori!
We have not won against this guy yet.
What? It's showtime!
I think if I just let him stand up, he might have just lost. But I get another 100,000 from doing that. Never mind, I lose like 7 million because I lost. Random hyper armor there was not ideal. So we go for another heal. I am running low on tournaments to do, so either I think I can try to finish up the sushi place. don't know if they stay distracted long enough. I think we gotta go for it. I think if I can block through those, that's safe, but I don't think I can block through those easily in its yellow mode. It's kind of just a random chance of what animation he ends up in after the heat action. Because if he ends up in that one where he's bent over like that, then I can keep him looped forever. But if he isn't like on his back, then he stands up too quick. If he's on his side, I can also keep him looped and down. Get the action. We might be good. And we got him. There's a nice extra 2 billion money. Actually, just 1 million. I thought it was 1.9 billion, but maybe I was misreading a 9 as a 0. So with that, I can max out Breaker or work on something else. Kind of just want to throw in some ability nodes. Looks like only 6 nodes left. And then Slugger's done, and Breaker only needs 2. then once Majima has has all 3 of his abilities, and then I can really start working on Mad Dog, which should ramp up damage for everything. Steel Knuckles I feel like is the one that I already have. I don't think I have Brass Knuckles.
ありがとうございました。
And we'll back to try to win another tournament. Like, overall, I'm getting close to done the tournament. Because it's just 2 wins, and then I get to C rank. And then I just need to get to B rank for Endless Bout, and then however many tournaments I have left to win. I'm curious if I can activate Slugger Stance with this one, because I do get Damage Boss. That was all of my health. But we won.
Next match.
Bad move. Feels so bad when I get like locked in like the worst possible spot. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna try a 1 HP run just to see how it goes. Because I think if I can like get them positioned right, I can just basically insta-win the fight.
First match.
That was not the one to try that on. Because he did not move and did not care. I think Juzo and the Clown are the 2 that I need to not do that on. Also, that is very quick, like 200,000. They're, maybe. Because I think they have some moves that I can deal with. That was almost in. They were like 1 step away. Because if I win 1 match, then I get a heal. And then it's just winning a couple other matches at like half health. This is an iffy one because I think I almost had them.
First match.
They decided hyper armor all of a sudden. Okay, this is let's go, and then we'll just go for the heal. Because even if I were only to win like 1 or 2 matches, that is still like a million or 2 off of the rank I need. I think they were kind of an iffy one
First match.
for the one hit. I can get this done, but I got them pushed the wrong way. Okay, maybe one more. If nothing else though, it's a quick way to get like 200,000. Because I think I get that just because of my rank. I don't remember. I think they were. This was a gun user. I couldn't get through their block. Okay, we'll go heal. Because like all I need to do is to like get them knocked down in like the back right corner to start the fight, and then I automatically win. Which the ideal way to do that I think is to land that circle move and then like do a big stab. We'll try to go for the sushi once again. I mean, unless they're gonna just put him right in my way again. That's 1.78 billion. I remember there was another combo that I could occasionally stun lock this guy on, but I also think this is just the safer one. I would just wait for that. little bit of a dicey walk up because I was worried he's gonna turn around and do the third hit. He seems to stand up much faster than the other one. But it also might vary a bit. So I think that might be the win. There we go. So that's 1.7 billion there. I am gonna go buy some more heals. So 1 billion until I can max Thug. I think it's 1 billion until I can max Breaker. A little over 2 billion for Slugger, so overall like 4 billion money, and then we're done with Majima's main stances. And then everything after that is just him min-maxing. Because at that point, the only thing he can level up is his Mad Dog Tree, which is endless. So Majima is very close to being done as far as abilities. So basically, if he gets 2 good Mr. Shakedown fights, then Cabaret Club and Coliseum should finish it up. I don't know if Rage Ring is new, but at least we got something out of it. I didn't know that those knives are also quite good. Now back to try to finish up this rank. Gonna go Bat because Clown.
First match.
Not the best start, but at least we got through it. Need you to stop immediately. Yeah, we got him. That was also perfect.
Ladies and gentlemen, final countdown! Majima!
And he fell in. But he hit me once, so it wasn't perfect. Okay, so I just need one more win. And then we're done with this rank. And then I think we'll pivot to Cabaret.
First match.
Okay, that was a little bit too close, but he fell in first.
Next match. Majima! Versus Red Lip.
Yeah, we got him.
Ladies
I
and
think that was also perfect.
final countdown!
I think because I knocked out 2, I can almost like just win with what I already have. And we got him. That went pretty well. I got the main thing I wanted there, which is another rank, so we just need one more rank and then I can go for the trophy. But before that, we're gonna pivot and go for a Cabaret to try to get some more stuff there. Because there's still some sub-stories there to unlock, and also more completion points. Just 2 more points, and then I think I get the accessory as well. Another quick win there. let's knock out some Cabaret. I think I need to make like 400 million, so ideally I need to just be doing Club Moon as much as I can. Because I need probably like 4 or 5 good runs. First time, Saki. Tired. I need more talk and party. Also, I forgot I can grab like 3 extra points here because I haven't bought her accessories yet. I think I'll have her give up beauty as her stat.
I wanna be your girl. I wanna be your
I'll just buy 1 of each style though in case I decide to pivot.
Somebody say I'm good girl with a drink and up for wines. Every man seems so happy to see me good. Do I look nicely enough? I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in sofa, drink wine and talk every night. Look at me, don't ever see her, don't touch her. Today time for you and me. What you like, how you like, what do you like best? What you like, how you like, I can't think anymore. What you like, how you like, what do you like best?
I'll get the style that she's gonna have on first.
I just want your love. Even though you look at
That's the one that she's using. Now we just gotta buy 30 accessories.
I wanna be your girl.
Just in case I decide to ever mix up like what their style is, I'm gonna make sure I have all the options. Guess we got her all set up. I think I need to do the special training still. Let's knock out her sub-story first.
それじゃあ
はい。
どうや
はい、たくさん働けるし、女の子たちはいい子たちばかりだし、おおむね良好です。ただ、居心地が良すぎて、いつかここを辞める時が来るって考えると、ちょっと寂しいですね。あ、ひどい。私だって感傷的になることあるんですから。え、うん。ずるいな。
え
真島さんはずるいです。教えてあげない。
どうや
はい、おかげさまでコツコツですけどいい感じに溜まっていってますよ。
そうか
そちらもおおむね良好です。両親の仕事がこの景気で軌道に乗ったみたいで、仕送り額減らしても大丈夫だよって。それは痛いところ疲れちゃいました。最近勉強に身が入ってなかったから気合い入れ直さないとな。
あ
うん、ありがとう真島さん。
あそうや
もちろん頼りにしてますよ。みんなのお兄ちゃんみたいな存在ですからね。悪酔いして暴れるお客さんの対応も真島さんがちょちょいと片付けちゃうし、前の店だと私の仕事だったのに出る幕ないな。
なんやぞ
ええ、私 腕っぷしには多少自信があるんで、ボーイの人たちよりも腕相撲強かったですから。
おいおい。
真島さん、心配してくれるんですね。そうですよね。顔に傷がついたらこの仕事でも売り上げ稼げなくなっちゃうし。え、真島さん。はい、約束します。でも真島さんって不思議な人ですよね。外見はヤクザみたいに怖いのに、人を引きつける変な力がありますもん。
え？
そうですね。真島さんは素敵です。もしお兄ちゃんがいたらこんな感じなのかな。
うん。
え、何？じゃあ真島さんは私のことどう思ってるの？
そうやな。
そっか。まあ今はそれでいっか。
え？
別にこっちの話。
お疲れ。
はい。あ、
Good. Just a quick knock up there. There's a win.
Yeah. Ah. Ah.
There's another sub-story done, and another point since it was a hostess one. Not enough for level up though. This might be an iffy session, but if I can get at least semi-decent money out of it, then it's worth it.
お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
Because I think all of the hostesses I have in are under leveled right now.
また来たで。 よろしくな。よろしく行こうか。
盛り上がりましょう。
At least there's a couple to work.
盛り上がりましょう。
楽しく行こ
お願いします。
灰皿交換いたします。
And it looks like most of them, as long as I can get like one help signal, I can get them to at least a better state.
いらっしゃいませ。
盛り上がってきたわ。今日は最高やな。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしく。また来ちゃったよ。
ありがとうございます。
ゲストクラス。
助かりました。
かわええな。
盛り上がっていきましょう。
それかな。生かしてるわ。
素敵だな。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがですか。ご延長あ
We
りが
got the extension.
フィーバーするぜ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
今日は最高やな。こちらになります。
勝っちゃった。
Got the one who was in the worst shape, so we're kind of in a good
失
position
礼
now.
します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
嬉しいです。めっちゃ嬉しい。
最高だ。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうございます。
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
どうぞ。
お願いします。お願いします。
アイス交換いたします。
さん素敵です。盛り上がりましょうか。
ないのかね。
嬉しいです。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Her healed up.
やったー。やった
ようこそ。
ー。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。延長や。ご延長ありがとう
And
ご
we
ざいます。
got another extension there.
ほんまありがとう。サンシャインへようこそ。
ごゆっくりどうぞ。
ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しい。
いい加減にしろ。
ごめんなさい。
サービスいたしますので。かわええな。
ようこそ。
いらっしゃい
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうございます。
He's kind of in iffy shape health-wise.
ほんまありがとう。よろしくお願いします。
楽しく行こうよ。
ほんまありがとう。
生かしてるわ。
いらっしゃいませ。
外れかな。今日はフィーバーするぜ。
So we got all the worst ones fixed.
盛り上がってきたわ。ありがとうございました。ようこ
めっちゃ嬉しい。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
ないのかね。
お願いします。嬉しいわ。
ご延長はいかがでしょうか。ありがとうございます。今日は最高やな。いらっしゃい。盛り上がってきたわ。
お願いします。めっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しいな。
Get her healed up.
お待たせしました。
いらっしゃい。
はーい。
Her healed up.
お待たせ。
ようこそ楽しく行こうか。
嬉しいお願いします。お待ちしてます。
よろしくな。
ありがとうございまし
今
た。
日は最高だ。フィーバーするで。
いらっしゃい。ご利用
Didn't get the one I needed, but I got a couple of them.
レディースグラス。
さん素敵です。ようこそサンシャインへお願いします。嬉しい。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。申し訳ございません。
わーいわーい。ほんまありがとう。
また来たぜ。
お願いします。
本気だよ。
Her healed up a bit. Also, I didn't realize it was almost out of time, so that was kind of a waste.
よろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
盛り上がってきたわ。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しく行こうか。今日は最高
めっちゃ
やな。
嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。
ほんわ。
お願いします。
おしぼりで。
助かりました。めっちゃ嬉しい。
Okay, there's that session done. Still made 75 million. And mana got double-digit levels off of just that.
ありがとうございました。
We'll just keep doing a couple rounds of that, so all the other like main hostesses should be ready now. Just reorganize everybody. It's just easier to put her in the lead because she almost never swaps out. And it's just whichever one is the lowest, which looks like it's either party or skill. I think generally it's just best to go with the ones who have like a max stat somewhere. Next, special training. Either I get new character further in, or make progress on another one. I think we want to make new character better. And just kind of spread out the training a bit evenly.
はい。
ああ。そういや。
ね、
ビデオに録画して貯めておいたドラマ見てることが多いかな。今月曜の9時からやってるドラマがすっごいの。
ほう。
そうなの。ちょっと奮発しちゃった。今は10万円切ってるのもあるんだよ。録画予約って機能がついててすっごく便利なんだ。
ほう。
そうそう、貯金も大事だけどたまにはパーッと使わないと。人生一度きりだからね。
そうやな。
いいじゃん、買っちゃえ買っちゃえ。マンションとか買っちゃえ。
いや、
あれ、マンション買って私にプレゼントしてくれる約束してなかったっけ？
ん？
冗談だよ。五郎くん面白いな。主人公はすごく仕事のできる女性なの。年は20代前半で友達も多くて、週末はいっつも仲間とホームパーティーしてるんだ。
ほう。
でもある日、主人公の上司が新しい人になってね、その人が厳しい男の人なんだけど、主人公は彼のことが好きになってくの。
なあ。
どうしてそう思うの？確かにそうだね。だからこんなにドラマに夢中になってるのかな。知らない間に感情移入しちゃってたのかも。
なるほどな。
でもそれだと私、上司である五郎くんのこと好きになっていくことになるのかな。それはさすがにないよね。
ん？
私も恋愛なんてよくわかんないよね。一緒一緒。
そうやな。
何でも教えてしんぜよう。何が知りたいのじゃ？あ、私話してる相手が嘘をついてるときなんとなくわかるんだ。これって特技だよね。
え？
嘘をついてる時って目線とか表情とかちょっとした仕草とか、あと声のトーンとかね。普段と全然違うからすぐわかるよ。あ、ひどい。私は嘘つきなんかじゃないよ。どの辺でそう思った？そっか、さすがだね支配人。女の子のことよく見てるんだな。内緒だよ。
まったく。 そうやな。
苦手なものか。花粉かな。そうなの。今はまだいいけど、これから春になっていくから目はかゆいし、鼻水はぐしゅぐしゅだし憂鬱だよ。
そうやな。
わあ、本当？ボックスティッシュなんて持ち歩けないから助かるよ。ありがとう。鼻に優しいやつだと嬉しいな。なんかちょっとお高めの柔らかめのやつ。何回鼻を噛んでも鼻が痛くならないの。
ほう。
やったー、約束だよ。
お疲れ。
はい。
So, first training session there done. We're just gonna jump right into the next cabaret session. It is also required to like do these between each training, so I'll like get some extra money. But there's also like a set money amount that I have to hit for the completion list.
ようこそ
楽しくいこうか。
盛り上がりましょう
一
か。
品さんやないか。
お待ちしておりました。
いいじゃないか。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
まだ来たね。
Ideally, I just want to have the platinum hostesses out.
ありがとうございます。
ようこそ。
いらっしゃい。
かわいいじゃないか。
お願いします。
レディースグラス。
Because I need them getting all the experience.
失礼します。
And also, most likely, they're going to be the ones who generate more money.
失礼いたしました。ようこそサンシャインご一行。
いらっしゃいませ。
Kind of forgot that they can do, like,
お待ちして
specific
ください。
requests.
一やな。
いらっしゃいませ。
おうわ。今日は
お願いします。
こちらになり
頼りにしてます。
We pretty much want to go for as many extensions as I can. Especially if we have all mega rich.
こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
There's kind of not really any reason to do any of the other options.
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。お願いします。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがですか。
緊張や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。こちらになり
助
ます。
かったわ。
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
ビーバーするぜ。
はーい。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ってきたわ。
メニューに
ありがとう。
Nearly every table buffed.
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高やな。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
わーいわーい。
ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
盛り上がってきたわ。
よろしくお願いし
よ
ます。
さんやないか。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
I think it's better to get more fans because I'm more likely to just keep getting like the mega rich ones.
楽しみましょう。
But that is just kind of a guess.
ご延長ありがとうございます。
No extension there.
嬉しいな。わーい。盛り上がりましょう。
ようこそ
素敵だよ。
お願いし
お願いし
ます。
ます。
ありがとうございます。
ようこそどうぞ。
ようこそ参加。
やな。
ゲストグラス
さすが真島さ
Got
ん
her
ですね。
fully healed up.
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。ようこそサンシャインどうぞ。
お待ちしてました。
可愛いじゃないか。
ようこそ。
タイプだよ
嬉しい。お願いします。
こちら
That
に
one's a double booking, so definitely not going to be able to fill that request.
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
サンシャイン。
Close enough.
おしぼりです。
頼りになるな。ありがとうございます。
お願いし
ビーバーするぜ。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
嬉しいな。
ご延長ありがとうございました。
No luck with the extension there.
嬉しい。嬉しい。
盛り上がってき
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いし
可
ます。
愛いじゃないか。
今日は最高だ。
ありがとうございます。
嬉しいな。
可愛いな。
素敵だよ。
ありがとうござい
今日
ます。
は最高やな。
ありがとうございました。
わーいわーい。お願いします。
どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
Just a little bit of a heal.
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
楽しみましょう。
可愛いじゃないか。
こちらになり
わか
ます。
りました。
いらっしゃいま
嬉し
せ。ごゆっくり。
い。ありがとうございます。
可愛いな。
So I made that request for obvious reasons.
こちらにな
さ
ります。
すが真島さんですね。
Another heal there.
お願いします。やった
ようこそ。
また来たね。
ー。嬉しい。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがですか。
延長や。
ご延
Here's
長あ
an
りがとう
extension.
ございます。
お願いします。いらっしゃいませ。
どうぞ。ご延長はいかがです
延
か。
長や。
ご延
We
長あ
got
り
the
がとうございます。
extension there.
ースクラス
Unless I can find somebody decent to swap in, that might not be happening. Like we're going that one.
わーい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
お願い、ありがとうございます。
買いざる
頼りにしてますからね。
And hoping for level 3 just to max this out.
今するぜ
嬉しいな。
盛り上がってきたわ。盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。やったー。お願いします。
ありがとうございます
お願いします。ありがとうございます。わーいわーい。
Gotta get her fully healed up. I don't know if that affects her like end-day performance, but it's probably just a good idea anyway. That was like a 30 million increase because I had all the platinum hoses on duty. Also almost got a couple of them max level.
ありがとうござい
Because
ま
I
した
think 40 is the max and like 3 of them are like almost there. Everybody is still in good shape. I think I just do her level 2 because she's the only one who's kind of in iffy condition.
はい。
そうやな
そんなことないよ。恋愛経験なんて全然ないもんな。
ほう
感心してるところ申し訳ないですがね、五郎くん。これは営業トークじゃなくて本当に恋愛経験はないんだってば。タイプか。どういう人が好きかなんてわかんないな。あ、やっと信じてくれた。男の人って私がそう言っても全然信じてくれないんだもん。
うん
でも五郎くんちゃんと信じてくれたね。ありがとう。嬉しいな。え、そんなことないよ。付き合った人数はそこそこいるよ。
え
付き合うイコール恋愛じゃないよ。付き合ったのも男の人から告白されて特に断る理由がなかったからだけで。五郎くんだから話すけど、私今まで生きてきて人を好きになったことないの。もしかして私っておかしいのかな。
ああ
と。なんか元気出たよ。五郎くんは優しいね。
ん？
うん。ああ、私五郎くんみたいな優しい人好きになれたらよかったのにな。
おいおい。うん。
どうなるんでしょうね。さっぱりわかりませんな。
そうやな。
それはさすがにないと思うな。私この仕事好きだもん。おばあちゃんになっても今の仕事やってたいな。あ、それ新しいビジネスチャンスかも。おじいちゃん相手のキャバクラ。五郎くん天才。
うん。
日本酒の種類が多くて熱燗も飲めたらいいね。食べ物も柔らかいものが多めなの。女の子はみんな着物で、ああ夢広がる。
うん。
そうだよ。私おばあちゃんになったらそこで働くの。五郎くん手伝ってね。
うん。うん。
大好き。この仕事があるから今の私がいるんだもん。
え？
あ、今のやっぱりなし。聞かなかったことにしてくれないかな。
ああ。
さすが五郎くん大好きだよ。
まったく。お疲れ。
はい。
Got them up to level 20. We're just gonna jump right back into another session. If I can do basically a repeat of the last time, I can basically be done with, I think, the money requirement
お客様。
in like probably less than 3 or 4 runs. However, I have to do a bunch more after that in order to max out the hostess for the training.
よろしくお願いします。お待ちしておりました。
いいじゃないか。
いらっしゃいませ。
楽しくいいな。
お願いします。
メニュー。
助かっちゃった。
We got them in best condition. Other than like the extended session or the bonus ability.
こちらになります。失礼いたしました。ようこそ最初にご意見。
楽しみましょう。
べっぴんさんやないか。
はーい。ようこそサンシャインへ。お願いします。お願いします。
メニューに
ありがとう。
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
ありがとうございます。嬉しい
レディース
な。
グラ
頼りにしてます。
ス失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
So that's the only downside of leveling all the platinum hostesses and just having them cycle in is I do have to, or they do activate that event each time.
レディ
That
ース
was the wrong section.
ありがとうございます。わー、嬉しいです。ありがとう。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかがですか。延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
We got the extension there.
ありがとうございます。わーいわーい。お願いします。
ご延長は延長で頼む。ご延長あり
Got
が
the
とうございます。
extension there, so every table is now going to get buffed.
フィーバーするぜ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。わー、ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ありがとうございました。
Otherwise, they're fine, so we'll just do that.
お願いします。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃい。ご意見。
お願いします。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
ご意見。
嬉しい。嬉しい。
今日は最高だ。
お待ちして
ようこ
ます。お願いします。嬉しい。嬉しい
Get
な。
her heal back up.
お願いします。お願いしま
楽しくい
どうぞ。
こうか。
す。ようこそ参
あ
戦。
あ、いいじゃないか。
アイス交
あり
換いたします。
がとうございます。
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
嬉しいです。盛り上がりましょうか。
駅員さんやないか。
ありがとうございます。
Get her heal back up.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいじゃないか。してるわ。
ようこそサンシャイン。どうぞ。
うよ。
盛り上がりましょう。
ピチピチやな。
いらっしゃいませ。
That's actually fine.
嬉しい。ようこそ。わー。
じゃないか。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
ゲストグラス。
ありがとうね。
今日は
フィーバーするぜ。
There's a level 3.
わーい。わーい。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
今日は最高だ。
わーい。お願
あり
いします。
がとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
かわいいな。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃい。どうぞ。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
嬉しいな。ありがとうございます。
Even though the main, I don't want to swap them out within the fever time.
嬉しい。
Because that would be bad, because I would just lose money that way.
盛り上がりましょう。
Got Monkey Bitch, she was available.
灰皿交換いたし
わかりました。
りがとうございます。嬉しいな。
サンシャインへようこそ。
行くんかやないか。
嬉しいな。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Get her healed back up.
わーいお願いし
ようこ
ます。
そどうぞ灰皿交換
助かったわ。わーいわーい
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
This might actually push a couple of them to max level, depending on how well this goes.
嬉しい。お願いします。わーいわーい。
ご延長はいかがですか。延長で頼む。
We got the extension.
お願いします。
楽しく行けた。
アイス交換いたしま
わかりました。
す。失礼します。こちらになります。
Like, maybe once the hostesses start to get close to max level, maybe this will start really churning out money, but by that time I won't need to do the minigame anymore.
嬉しいな。お願いします。
ご延長はいかが。延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
よろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。
最高だ。
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。
いいとこんわ。
メニューに
頼りにしてますからね。ごめんね。
サービスいたしますので。
It was bad luck, because I could have activated the ability and probably saved that one.
お願いします。
敵だよ。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
ご延長はいかが。延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
今日は最高だ。
Another 100 million there. He's almost at 40, like the next session will guarantee hit 40. And then two other characters are almost there.
ありがとうございました。
But before that, I need to take a quick break, so I will be back in a few minutes. And we're back. We passed the 85% mark, but I just want to see how close we are in business. So guaranteed to hit 1 billion with the next session. Then it's just the 3 sub-stories. Everybody has their accessories. So 90 customers will still like be a bit of a grind, but I have to do a bit of a grind anyway. Getting a little bit tired, but overall mostly fine. We can't train her because she's absent. Go for her since she's the highest level.
それじゃあ
はい。
どうや
ええ。
そうやな
恋愛面ですか？いや、大丈夫です。恋愛の話しましょう。夜の世界に男と女の話はつきものですからね。逃げてばかりじゃいられません。
それじゃあ
そんなにはっきり聞かれると一層すがすがしいですよ。真島さんみたいな男の人、私初めて会いました。
ああ
はい、とっても。あ、そういえばまだ質問の途中でしたね。私付き合ってる男の人にいつも浮気されちゃうんですよ。だから悪い男に騙されるタイプだと思います。嬉しい。じゃあ万一そういうことになったらよろしくお願いします。
そうや
好きなタイプですか？わがままな男の人が好きかもしれないです。
え
はい。こんなわがままな男の人の相手、私以外の女には務まらない。私がこの人を愛してあげないとって思っちゃうんです。おかしいですかね。正直言うと私もよく分かってないんです。でも好きになっちゃうんですよね、わがままな人。
そうか。
いいですよ。わがまま言ってみてください。
それじゃあ
やめさせていただきます。
いや、
わかってますよ。ちょっとからかってみただけです。面白い人ですね、真島さんって。
それじゃあ
私自身は恋愛してでもそうでなくてもあんまり変化がないと思いますけど。
え？
ただ相手中心の生活になっちゃうかも。髪型も服装も生活スタイルも料理の味付けも好きな人を喜ばせるためなら全部彼好みに合わせちゃうかも。
ちょい待てや。
不幸な恋愛体質？そうですよね。やっぱり私って幸せな恋愛ができないタイプですよね。
そうやな。
でも好きな人が自分の好みのタイプに近づいてくれたら嬉しくないですか？真島さんってたまに素敵なこと言いますよね。
え？
そういうところとっても好きですよ。
それじゃあ
正直言って元気じゃないです。とりあえず今は気持ちの整理をしています。自分の気持ちがよくわからなくて。迷ってばかりですね、私。そうでした。私の特技でしたね、道に迷うの。
ああ。
真島さん、はい、ありがとうございます。
お疲れ。
はい。
So say the one downside of this is I basically have to do like 14 more sessions if I want to complete all of their sub-stories. Which I mean means that if I'm getting like an average of
いらっしゃいませ。
like 75 to 100 million each time, I'll basically lock in over a billion pretty easily.
ようこそ
ま
産地にご意
た来ちゃったよ。
盛り上がりましょう。
ようこそ。
かわいいじゃ
Gonna
ん。
have some of the golds to take over because the platinums are going to start getting tired if I focus too much. And also I need some backup in case I need everybody just to rest up once. Have Yuki finish up level 40.
灰皿交換
真島さん素敵です。いらっしゃい。
かわいいやないか。
めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。めっちゃ嬉しい。
ゲストグラス
使いました。
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
I can reasonably assume I'll get one completion point at the end of this.
盛り上がりましょうか。
おおきにね。
いらっしゃいませ。
パイプだよ君。
お願いします。
ゲストグラス
真島さんありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高やな。
めっちゃ嬉しいね。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。
おおきにね。
こちらになり
頼りにしてますからね。
I think I'll activate the ability level 2.
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
かわいい
ありがとう。
な。
ビーバス
Which it's already at.
おおきにね。ありがとうございます。やったー。ほんまありがとう。おおきにね。
ゲストグラス
頼りにしてます。
ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。
かわいいな。今日は最高やな。
おおきにね。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
よう
お願いします。はーい。
Try to get them all topped off again to maybe like stall for another session.
おしぼり
助かりました。
And now I think I do want to make sure that the platinum hostesses are in at every opportunity.
サンシャインよ
いらっしゃい
うこそ。
ご延長は延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
おおきにね。
ようこそ。
Lucky there, she's available.
ありがとうございます。
ご延長はいかが
いい
ですか。
今日や。
ご
There we
延長
go,
ありがと
lucky
う
with
ご
the
ざいます。
extension.
おおきにね。お願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃい。
楽しくいこうか。
おおきにね。
Try to get both platinum hostesses in and just get them in a decent order.
めっちゃ嬉しい。ようこそサンシャインへ。
まだな。
メニューに
頼りにしてます。
Almost up to level 3 also.
失礼します。こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
盛り上がってきたわ。
お願いします。
灰皿交
助か
換
りました。ありがとうございます。
ようこそ。
一品さんやないか。
ありがとうございます。いやありがとう。
ビーバスるで。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
She's overall fine at the moment.
ほんまありがとう。ほんまありがとう。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
お願いします。
ありがとうございます。ようこそ参加してご利用ください。
盛り上がりましょう。嬉しいです。
Can't fulfill that request because she's already another requested one.
サンシャインよ。
レディースグラス
さすが真島さんですね。
I think the request one she's at now is at Fever, so that's gonna get way more money.
こちらになります。失礼いたしました。
ありがとうございます。
今日は最高やな。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。いらっしゃいませ。
Go the one who hasn't gotten much experience.
メニューに
助かりました。
アイス公開
定時にしてますからね。
今日は最高やな。かわええな。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。ありがとうございます。ありがとう。ありがとう。
メニューに
頼りになるな。
フィーバーするぜ。
And we got the two I needed.
ありがとうございます。
嬉しいです。めっちゃ嬉しい。
今日は最高
ほんまあ
やな。
りがとう。
かわええな。盛り上がってきたわ。
ようこそサンシャイン。お願いします。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
嬉しいです。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
I should have actually tried to extend there, I didn't realize.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来てね。
ありがとうございます。
Get her healed up.
お願いします。
ほら。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
今日は最高やな。
アイス公開いたします。
わかりました。
We're almost done with the
ご
session.
延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
お願いします。嬉しいです。
おしぼりです。
助かりました。いらっしゃい。
してるわ。盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。
生かしてるわ。
サンシャインへようこそ。ありがとうございます。
かわええな。
フィーバーするぜ。
And we got a lucky roll there.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
フィーバーするぜ。
Gonna go ahead and do that because it's almost time. Another 106 million, which puts us above $1 billion. And we got Yuki maxed. Back. Also another gold character max, so I guess 30's max for them. So we got two hoses maxed.
ありがとうございました。
Just to make sure, yeah, there is no above $1 billion. So the two big things I have to grind out as far as business are just special trainings. And then serving a total of 500 customers. So hopefully those will, like, line up naturally. I think before I continue the next one, there is, like, one random sub-story that I haven't found that I need to just kind of look up. Because apparently I haven't done the rest of the postcard ones. Let's go and knock out a couple random sub-stories. And also get my turn in. We're now above 40 points. So we can get the really busted accessory. Or I could if I had room for it.
おい魚ほら待って財布出さんかい行くで
Get a couple extra knockouts while we're here. Because I do still need to grind out like 200 knockouts for every stance. I didn't realize that I'm almost at half a billion now. Let's buy one of the cheaper abilities that I still have left, which isn't many. I think we'll just wait until I can max out those 3 stances. Then we'll try Mad Dog for a bit. I need to go to the park for one, but I also need to drop off some accessories so I can grab the item. I think I can put that one away now. I'm not worried about that. And now we'll grab it. Now we just gotta work down to ideally bottomless stomach, and then I can finish up every restaurant in the area. I think I'm gonna grab... the weapon item, and then we'll go for the sub-story. There's a Mr. Shakedown fight. Wait, so we can use our new accessory for that. So ideally, if this works out like I think it does, I should be able to basically make it so he never stands up off the ground again. As long as I get him knocked down once. So there is a little bit of a delay before it builds up. The delay is a little bit weird, but I can work around it. was almost a little bit too close. I'm a little bit worried about when they get to the elevator if they'll stand up too fast. Also, this might just full heal me randomly. Assuming they ever get a chance to activate the yellow mode. They might not. And there's a win. So yeah, that fight is now basically free as long as I land one heat action. And almost 2 billion out of that one. Is that actually enough to get most of what I need left? We'll start with Thug. So assuming I didn't miss any nodes randomly, I think that's that one done. Max out, Breaker next. So all that's left is Slugger. There's about 2.5 billion for that one. Because it's not required to like max out the legend style. Because there's technically no maxing it. Sturdy knife might be new. Wait, also that's just me getting the recipe, that's not me actually getting the weapon. Other than the times when it is me getting the weapon. Now I can afford to spend a little bit extra money on these. Because now I'm like near... I guess it's already done. Because I'm very close to maxing out Majima as I just went over. Metal jacket, we got one new one there. Iron hammer. That's definitely
いらっ
one
しゃい
new
ま
one.
せ。ありがとうございました。
We should be getting pretty close to the completion thing for the next one done there. I think what's probably going to end up happening is that Kiryu's going to get bottomless stomach as he comes here, and then Majima's going to get it as he goes to the other city. And they're basically just going to alternate. But now I think we go back down and try to go for the sub-story that I was going to do.
真島ちゃんさ、おい、お前聞いてんの？
あいつ食うから金出せや。後悔すなよ。
Yeah, permanent heat is just kind of good. Especially because it basically will just let me farm Mr. Shakedown if I really want to. Generally speaking, I don't think I need to, but it's nice that the option's there.
どこ見て歩いてんねん。
ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい。
Speaking of which, yeah, so now we can pretty much loop them wherever with the no risk as long as I just land the first triangle. And don't, like, mess up swapping stances. That was almost way too close. The thing I was just a little bit off when I played the triangle, so I went for a heavy swing instead. finish up that animation. Almost too late on the swap, but we got it. There's a win. That won't be quite enough to max me out. But it will be enough to get 2 of the, like, 4 or 5 nodes that are left. So basically, one good Mr. Shakedown fight. And then we finish up Slugger. Yeah, I never walked close enough to that bathroom to activate it, and the icon is not, it doesn't have an icon marked on the map. So now there is a couple other, I think there's like one other one that I know of. So that is the last postcard one, but there's another one after that. This one I was trying to scope out before, but I never got lucky enough to find it. And we got another win there. I'll take what fights I can get because we're almost at the point where I'm gonna need to just farm fights in this week anyway. many like knockouts I'm gonna get from the story, but I can't imagine it's gonna be like several hundred. Yeah, we found it. So that's back at the park where the other sub-story was. I might as well go back and knock out both of those. And I've already got the completion points that I can physically get for doing sub-stories. Because I can't do Majima's 40th until the finale. Another quick group down. I think I have to wait for that one still.
Yeah. What? 何やてああ。おう。おい。
はい。
何やて
はい。
A prototype may imagine extreme prone to exhaustion. The upcoming battle magic vitality will ebb over time. Be quick to win and watch his HP. And Crystal Bites, welcome in and thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? How was Sonic Riders? Welcome into very late game Yakuza. I'm currently just working on some late game side stuff. Specifically trying to knock out some of the final side quests.
Hi.
You're having a time in Sonic Riders? Well, welcome in. For those who don't know me, I'm currently working on 100% for this. I'm about 85% of the way through the game, in terms of like the overall completion list. And I'm just trying to see if I can get up to like the 90% before the end of the day today. Then I can hopefully wrap this up in just a couple streams. With the end goal being to get the Platinum Trophy for most of the Yakuza franchise. Ideally all of it. At least the ones that I have access to.
Eh?
But thanks again for the raid, and great, it sounds like Sonic Riders is the time. Battle styles will change randomly. Another 3 there, 50 more till we're done with that style. And there's a win.
Huh?
Eh.
Boy. 何やって？
Majima's vision will be temporarily obscured. Don't lose sight of the enemies and earn their reward. Get a few slugger knockouts. There's a win.
何やって？いや。
So there's another episode right done. That just leaves 6 in total. Please for Majima, and we can only physically do 5 right now. Speaking of which, there's the more progress for the next one. Oh, we just gotta come back later to keep going with that one. Let's go check my weapon. Search to see if I get anything new. Only need 50 more for Slugger style. Other than the new one we unlocked, basically less than 50 for everyone. There's a Mr. Shootdown, which might let me max all of my remaining stats, depending on how much money he has. It's too slow on the... but it's fine. Gotta get them back in the stun lock loop. That was going to be almost too far away to reach that heat action. Seem to be standing up a lot faster than I expect. Catch them before they went into the next phase. Almost got the win locked in. That should be the end of that one. So now, is that enough to max out 3 of my skill trees? We're at 2 billion, so I think that's enough. With about 500 million to spare. assuming I didn't miss any nodes, that's all of the main trees maxed out. Now it's just, do I save up for big heat actions or do I just go for damage? Let's just go for damage. And a little bit of health. So now I'm definitively at the point in the game where I'm basically just able to limit break all my stacks and just basically break the game. Didn't get any of the things I needed there. So now that I've maxed out my trees, I kind of want to go see how I do in the Coliseum. And I think if I run into any more Mr. Shakedowns, I'm probably going to go for heat action damage.
First match. Majima versus Fabio Garcia. Ready? Fight!
Apparently my accessory still works in here, so that means I basically get endless free heat actions. We got credit for that one at least. little bit more damage than I'd have liked to take there, but we won.
Next match. Versus Dead Puncher.
Trying to see if I could land a counter. There's another win. I feel like I'm basically breaking even on health, which is fine. That was a lot of damage. That was like a second too late because I accidentally took a step back. And there's a win. That was 12 needed for that one, so I need to win like 10 more of those matches in order to get the trophy. Or get access to the trophy. Feels weird that all the icons change for that. But since I took more damage than I like, let's go heal up. I might be able to finish out a restaurant now. Although I gotta take this fight. Still, even though I've already maxed out my main trees, I can still get a ton of free damage for my other stats that I haven't worked on yet. And also just boost everything else. Gotta say, going for War God Talisman is definitely rapidly paying itself off. In fact, it pretty much already has at this point. Almost a little bit of a mess up there, but I recovered it. I think that's a win. This is all repeat dialogues. We fought them too many times. We'll grab the million one there, or the billion one. Then I'll just grab more damage. The heat wave doesn't do anything for me at the moment. We'll grab another health because why not? I can still use a little bit of a heal, but it's not going to be as much as I was hoping.
いらっしゃいませ。
Because I think in my prior health I could have maybe maxed out this restaurant, or I would have been close.
ありがとうございました。
Maybe now that I have a little bit of spare money, I can go ahead and just try to get a bunch of equipment searches done.
はい。
Or at least enough to like get a completion list pop. We got a recipe, and then we got another sell item.
いらっしゃいませ。
Got 30 seconds for that one.
ありがとうございました。
Was this another treasure thing? That's another one I can sell, and also we can potentially... Do I need to recruit any more hostesses? I've already got all the requirements there. Even though I think there's a couple available, they aren't required for anything.
ああ。え
そうよ。ん？
ああ。
はい。
We got 3 items there, but I don't know which ones are new, if any. Okay, so we got 40 different weapons. I need to probably put on my accessory for getting good items that I forgot about. Unless I decide to pivot and go for card hunting. What is the next tier of weapons I need? $70 for the next one there, and a bunch of gear items. I think ideally, as long as I get the recipe, then I can deal with everything else later. But I do just kind of need a very random assortment of a bunch of things. Another mission shakedown.
黙って出せ。金やるんかい。
Didn't have enough heat gauge on hand. Three is about the amount of kicks I can get before I need to switch to heat action. I want the most damage there. So I guess this'll let me finish up the sushi place. 'Cause I got punched once. I will say Majima was the one I was kind of concerned about getting enough money for, but this has kind of just worked out that as long as I run into Mr. Shakedown sometimes and accept the fight, then I basically never have to worry about money. Maybe after doing a couple Coliseum matches, I should maybe head over to the casino to try to get some progress there. Was a little bit too close. And they're standing up way faster. Yeah, we got him, although that was a little bit of a risky hit. And now the question is, do I go even more regular damage, or do I go for more heat damage? And I think I go heat damage. And then we'll just grab some more health, because why not? Might have been a little bit too greedy on health, because I don't know if the casino's worth it now. So let's finish up this restaurant. And I still have a little bit of health left. I think this will be the last one I invest in, and we'll just leave whatever the next one is on the default. I think I'll just keep the accessory that I have on.
いらっしゃいませ。ええ。
は
So it doesn't seem like that's an actual restaurant that I can, like, get progress at. But there is, like, different dialogues if I interact with them. I forget how many more things I needed here.
いらっしゃいませ。
But also I should do a different restaurant first. So 3 things there.
ありがとうございます。
So if I lose a Coliseum match, then I'll go there to try to finish that up. Did I finish this one?
いらっしゃいませ。
I have not. But we're about halfway done with that one.
ありがとうございました。
I'll do a couple Coliseum matches and then maybe we'll hit up the casino. I haven't decided when I want to go back to main story. I'm being called, so I will need to be right back for hopefully just a few minutes. I will be back in a few. And we're back. People are having trouble setting up a TV, so I had to go help. And we're just gonna jump back in. When we last left off, I was about to do a couple Coliseum matches. Ideally, I just want to see if I can win this one a couple times so that I can get like enough money to maybe get close to the next rank. Like seeing this one. That was so much damage. And there's a win. I will say, based on that one heat attack I did, I am pretty optimistic about being able to do enough damage to just blast through these. Got the crowd pleaser for some bonus money. I can technically also probably just cheese with that now since I get unlimited. We'll just take the win. I don't know what his style of action is.
Ladies and gentlemen, final countdown! Majima versus Nobukune Katsuragi. What's it's showtime!
There's a big chunk of damage, so those billion yen boosts are actually pretty substantial once they're added up. Yeah, we got it. And there's a win. Hopefully I got a decent payout on that one. 15 million is a bit better than before. And we need 77 million for the next rank. I want to do probably at least like 3 more rounds. And then maybe we'll pivot to the casino for a little bit. once. I don't know if that gave me credit twice. Not quite a win, but getting close. And there's a win. So it's 500,000 every time I do repeat action. So technically I could try to farm those out to get a bunch of money for one round. But the easiest way to do that would be the breaker stance. Also, if I get a perfect, I think that's another big chunk of money. Was almost a knockout there. We got him. I would have had to like whip a hit to land a finishing blow. They didn't break my guard, so I couldn't get the knocked down. That's better, but it's too late. And there's a win. Should be a bunch of bonus money. Almost 20 million. So basically, if I can do that 4 times, then we get to B rank. Which then would give me access to the mode I need for the trophy. So let me just check how much I'm doing for this. 2 more wins, and then we get another point.
First match.
We got lucky that that was a guard break. Guess that's not a counterattack. There's another win. I don't think I got as many heat actions that time, but it's fine. I think there's also a counter heat action I can do in Breaker. If I need to get it on. That wasn't the counter one I was going for, but I did kind of panic and block. And there's a win. It is nice to see those upgrades almost immediately paying off. I forget what the counter move is. I also kind of forgot that was a move I could do. Almost 19 million again. So probably gonna end up having to do 3 matches. I think the next to win is a completion point.
First match.
Perfect timing for that one. know why those counterattacks weren't counting. Wasn't quick enough.
Next match.
Trying to see if I could do a counter there, but it seemed like it. Stop worrying about being fancy and just go for a win. Finally did an action that broke my guard, but it was right after the crowd loser. Well, let's take that win.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm not getting much of a time bonus for these, so maybe I don't know if that's more worthwhile than going for heat actions. There's one. And there's a win. And there's 20 tournaments done. Only 15 million that time, so we definitely gotta do 2 tournaments because I didn't hit the 20 million at any point. But now I'm low enough in health that I should probably go heal. And I think I'm like 1 or 2 points from the next upgrade I need for completion points. So that was tempting, but they are going out of bounds.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
I guess like talking to them, remove the icon from the map. Is a little bit strange.
はい。
New recipes.
いらっしゃいませ。
Grab all the things there. I don't know if I have Avarice shirt, but I know I need probably a couple more shirts. Eventually I need to just clear out some of my weapons so that I can see if I can craft some of the new ones I got. But I'm at least reasonably sure at the end I need, I think, 100 different weapons in total. So we'll try like 2 more Coliseum matches. Hopefully I don't have to go for like S rank, because I don't need any unique fighters, it's just winning tournaments. Accidentally did a different counterattack that I kinda forgot about. Unfortunately, it did not count as a throw. Apparently I can't counter throw them for grab. There's a win.
Ladies and gentlemen, final countdown! Majima!
I'd say the counter with circle is kind of tricky because if I miss, then I get stuck in a throw animation and I just get hit for free. They just refuse to do a heavy hit there. There's one. That's what I was waiting on, and there's a win. I need one more match. Do I try to half health or do I heal up and then go for it? I think we'll try to half health. And I'll just play it a little bit more focused on just going for a win. And there's a win. So I get like a 30% heal or something like that. I feel like I've seen all the fighters for this particular tournament. He's already like mid-throw, so I kind of need to let that happen. party once I can just let that in.
Ladies and gentlemen, final countdown!
Otherwise, I'm in pretty heavy shape.
Versus J. What?
I don't know if we won the fight against this guy before, but also it doesn't matter. I don't think he does guard breaks. But we'll take the win. And we got our rank up there. Really hope I don't have to go to S rank because that is a lot of millions that I have to get through now. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just take out like 30 opponents the endless bout. And then once I do that, then we're done with the Coliseum, unless I need to win more tournaments. Which I might need to win like a couple more. So Thug is almost done. Okay, so we need to win at least 8 more. It might be 40 tournaments. I don't remember the exact amount I need, but I think it was... might have been... it's either 30 or 40 probably. I don't think it's 50. At least I hope it's not 50. And hopefully if my health is low enough, I might be able to finish out this restaurant. It is not.
Oh my.
So I need at least one more visit to finish that out. So I'll try the endless bout to see if I can get the trophy pop for that. And then we'll go try... I think I'll do some casino. There's some that I already have, but I'm kind of hoping that there's a couple that I don't. Okay, so last fight before we pivot to something else. I don't fully know what this menu means, I just kind of picked it random.
ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Sure, why it's not letting me do the heat action. I think it's because they were attacking.
Are you ready? Are you?
I've not actually tried this style out yet.
Are you?
Feels like a hybrid style, which isn't necessarily bad, but it does also makes it very weird.
Are you?
I think I just need to, like,
Are you?
do enough that I knock out 30.
Are you ready?
Seems like this is very easy to start.
Are you?
There's a win.
Are you ready?
I guess that's just a thing where I can just heal up if I feel like I'm getting too low. Okay, so it does seem like basically I just need to keep fighting through and then... I think when I hit 30, then I get the trophy. With the idea being that I just need to keep the streak going. If I leave, then it resets. I don't think I need to heal. We've defeated 20 so far. Also, Slugger does give me free heals if I land a heat action. There's a win.
Are you?
If nothing else, this is getting me like single-digit kills towards the less than 50 I needed. Take my little bit of a free heal. Missile stage is maybe a problem.
Are you ready?
So as long as I don't select those, we should be fine. I guess fighting the blue ones gives me a random item.
Ready? Are you?
I think I'm getting the counter on their throw thing. Also, there's the trophy. So I do get money based on those. But it doesn't seem like it's a lot. But that also puts my health at a good enough spot so that I can max it out. Or max out one restaurant. But that might be everything I needed for the Coliseum.
どうないでっか
Actually, no wait, I need to just win more tournaments. But as far as like specific things I need to do,
いらっしゃいませ。
I think that was it. So now just pick any fight and then win a bunch. And there's the restaurant done.
ありがとうございます。
Also, I did check, it does look like it is 50 tournaments for the Coliseum, so I have to win quite a few matches. That's one of those cases where it's easy, it's just grindy. Because it doesn't matter what tournament I win, I can pick like the easiest one in the list and just win it a bunch of times. But maybe we do a small pivot to do some casino.
はい。
We got a number of things there as far as recipes and items. I did forget to start another one. Eventually, I may need to just like pull up a list of items and then just start chipping away at it. Yeah, let's go see if I can find the casino. Because I have over 100 million, so I should be fine. Especially because I just found Mr. Takedown again. This'll lock in another boost to heat actions if I wanted, unless I just decide to go for base hits. I think heat actions will pay off later. That's too early. But it's fine. stop the next phase. As long as I don't let him get up, we should be fine. I decided to play it safe instead of going for some extra hits. I've not seen that one yet. So I can still get an upgrade and I get an extra like 100 million more than I had before. I don't think I bought anything here yet.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。
For everything but one item. I don't think there was a way that I could have like moved those around that would have let me get both. That's the casino. Wouldn't be surprised if there's some cards in there, so let's go try to grab those. I don't think I checked back here, so I just wanted to do a quick scan for cards. Eventually, I'm probably just gonna pull up a guide to get like the last few of those I need. And the weapon's already ready. And there's another one. Where's the high stakes one? Guessing 100 chips is the high stakes one. Well, we tried. So these ones I do have to tab out of the window anytime I lose. Actually, pretty much anytime I win or lose because it banks whatever the difference was. And I don't remember the exact amount I need. So I think I do need to get more than 1,000 because I can't double down unless I have at least more than that. Had to go for it again. So if I win a double down, I think it's 200,000 I get, and I think I need like 1,000,000. Once I get a blackjack, which looks like it pays more. I can afford to throw money away to try to get this locked in. But it would be nice to win one hand. I think that's about as good as we're getting. The no is actually rigged.
ヒットヒットヒットヒット
That was a little bit too bold. I should have actually backed out. In fact, had I done it, the dealer would have busted. Like, I don't remember how much I need for blackjack in the end. Looks like I need 5 million unless I changed it.
Bet をお願いします。お手柔らかに。
スタンド
嬉しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ
Actually rigged. Just need to win one game to say that I can.
お手柔らかに。
スタンド
We'll just take the 15.
嬉しいですね。
And they
こんな日
won.
もあるわ
どうされますか。
They just keep getting the exact thing they need to win without ruining it. And it is unfortunate that there's no cheat items in this game, or else this would be the easy one.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ダブルダウン
I think it's not a bad one to get on that.
嬉しいですね。
And they just get a 21.
どうされますか。
Just cannot lock in any good hands.
「ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ヒットヒット
嬉しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ
Dealer busted too. Like, I've not even gotten, like, the start of a blackjack in any of these hands. Like, I've gotten one face card to start.
「ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ヒットヒットヒットスタンド
嬉しいですね。
こんな日
Good
もあるわ
natural 20.
どうされますか。
Just Like, I think at that point there, like, wasn't enough small cards for me to even, like, try to get another thing. This is just, like, extremely bad luck.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Okay, we're starting off with a 20.
スタンド
At this point, I just want to win a hand.
やりましたね。
こんなもんや
There
な
we got one.
どうされますか。
I think if I did go for a split, though, it would give me the potential for more money.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
スタンド
Try 19.
引き分けですね。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
インシャランススタンド
やりましたね。
こんなもんや
And we
な
got another win.
どうされますか。
I'll bank the 50,000. So let me just check if it is still 5 million I need. Or if they change that. It is still 5 million. And 10 million in poker and the other ones. So blackjack is the lower cost one.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ブラックジャックへ
There we go.
お強いですね。
こんなもんやな
どうされますか。
Cash out like the 250,000 there. More money than I've made on everything else up to this point.
「ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ヒットスタンド
惜しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ
どうされますか。
Maybe it like if I can hit 1 million, then we'll swap 20 other games just to see what the payout is like on those, so I have an idea. I feel like roulette and poker are kind of just the bet on a bunch of things, and if it hits it big, then I just win.
ベッドをお願いします。
Where blackjack is probably more of a grind.
ダブルダウン
Figure if I was gonna hit that one, I should just go for it.
どうされますか。
Trying to go for double downs, like most situations, is still probably worth it, even if it ends up losing me more money on average. Because it's just, I have to get a total profit of 5 million. Even if I end up losing 20 million, as long as I hit the 5 million in total, then we got it.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ダブルダウン。
欲しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか？
I would have lost if I didn't do that anyway, so it kind of was worked out fine. Obviously, the best situation is I just get a blackjack and then I back out.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ダブルダウン。
I think that point is probably just faster to do that.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
スタンド。
Just take the 19.
やりましたね。
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか？
Bank that 100,000, so I think we're at 500,000 now.
.ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
スタンド。
Just take the 19 again.
やりましたね。
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか？
Slowly chipping away at it.
.ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ダブルダウン。
Not a bad double down. Other than they had pair jacks.
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか？
Basically, if I win 2 double downs or like 2 blackjacks, then we'll back out and try one of the other games.
.ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ダブルダウン。
やりましたね。
And we got one.
どうされますか？
Need one more or blackjack. And that'll at least be a fifth of the way done. We got another one.
どうされますか?
Let me just make sure that that's a million. If not, then we'll do one more round. Or like another round to try to get a win. We're right at a million. And there's ultra high stakes for this one, so that's probably why these are scaled up a bit. Aim big on that 2-pair. And alternate 2-pair, but that doesn't exactly help me.
2ペア
We split it because we tied, so now we back out. $825,000 for that one. That was like a tenth of the way there for one round. You don't seem very eager to bet, so I'm not gonna push too much. Pair king, so we'll just see how high they go. Another 2-pair. Three of a kind was unfortunate. I lost more than I gained, but all that matters is I had a round where I gained some. I might need to buy more chips. Like I said, he's on fire and then immediately folded.
One pair.
Okay, we're all in on those fives. $1.2 million on that one. So poker is basically like 10 games where you bet a bunch. So poker is a relatively quick one. This is going to be a low-paying one. I think we got the win. $700,000 still a decent payout. Because I think with that, I'm over a fifth of the way done. This is a big raise one. Unless they just decide they don't want to bet.
One pair.
Another million. Yeah, like one even kind of mediocre win like that one is still a tenth of what I need. So poker, I might as well finish up because it's quick. Because we're almost halfway done already. They're gonna get a flush, or these pair of sevens are gonna carry me. Take the 600,000. I think the computer is also just easy on this one. Where blackjack is pure luck. Like I could hypothetically in blackjack just get non-stop blackjacks back to back and then just be done. Or I just never get above a 17. Pocket aces. We're just gonna raise every opportunity. Feels bad that one person folded immediately. could maybe get some more money out of them,
ワンペア
but we'll just do that. That was like 2.5 million. That is a fourth of what I need from that one game. I guess I should have probably just kept raising. But I figured at that point it was gonna take longer to go through the bet than I was gonna get. I guess it's like 100,000 every time they would have bet. Whole bunch of nothing. Pocket queens is kind of rough. I think that's the first hand I've lost in a bit. Luckily, the losses don't count against me as long as I back out. Somebody already folded, so I probably shouldn't go for bets. I mean, one of us is winning, so might as well just go with them until they call. And we got it. They were betting all that money on a pair of twos. Almost another 2 million there. And the pair of twos would have won them the game if that king didn't play at the very end. I don't know exactly what I'm at because I lost count, but we should be pretty close to done. One particularly good game, also nice hand. Five, 6, 7, 9, and 3 diamonds. Hoping for an 8. Guess I'll take a pair of 6s. And they had the ace. but it's fine. Because I'm not in this to get money from the casino, I just need to get the completion list item. A whole lot to work with here. Even less to work with now. Might as well stay in though, because maybe I'll get something randomly. Three of a kind was not the one I was expecting there. Because they were betting extremely high on a pair of twos with 3 face cards on the field. So it just seems like as soon as they have any hand, they just ramp up their bet. And if they don't have a hand, like when you start betting, then they just back out. I mean, I'll take that free win. I also had nothing. I feel like I have to be getting relatively close to being done. So they have something, like some kind of in-hand pair or just a good card. We'll take a full house. They had a 4 of a kind. That was just real unlucky. And given that they basically had a 3 of a kind to start, there was no way that they were getting bluffed out. That's almost the exact opposite of my hand. Acer 9 is a free win. Or everybody has a straight now. Only thing I think that beats it now is left flush. It was basically a tie for everybody, so I don't know why they backed out. But we'll take that free 550,000. Check how close it is. $400,000 from being done. So one incredibly mid win will still get me what I need. And there it is. That's poker done. Actually wasn't sure if I was going to finish up any of these minigames today. I don't remember what Super 6 is. Actually, I don't think I ever looked into that mode. So this one, it looks like I can do massive bets, so it's win one game with a huge bet. I think that's a 9, so that's like a natural win. I just doubled my money there. Which is the end of the game. Cool, we won one round of that. didn't expect blackjack to be the hardest one. Because usually it's the opposite.
Oh, やるか。始めるで。
やるかほらほら
せや。せや。せや。
Okay, so 10,000 is the max bet I can do.
ほら
Did I just remove my bet by accident?
Oh, いいな
当然じゃな。
I did accidentally remove my bet.
せや。せや。
ほら
せや。
ほら
せや。
ほらほら
I'm a little bit confused on how to tell when I'm done betting. I'm guessing it's the number that was in the top right.
おしゃおしゃ。
いいな よっしゃ
I think if I understood that right, I got a 3-1 on that one. For 2 million total. So I need to win like 5 of those.
始めるで。やるか。せや。
Or I can go for the 2-1s.
せや。 しもた。これからじゃ。
よっしゃ
Take another 2 million there. So this is another one where I need 10 million. And we're already at 4.
これからじゃ。
Look there.
あかんわ
So roulette is another one that's gonna be pretty easy to knock out. It seems like blackjack is the only one that's significantly long. Because roulette, I just need to win 5 times on a 3-1. Or I can do the 50-50 ones and then just do that 4 times.
始めるで。せや。せや。 下田
あがんわ。
And obviously, if I had a cheat item, then I would like be able to do zeros or do something fancy. This definitely feels like one that I can pretty quickly knock out. If I lose like 4 times in a row, then I might start going for 50-50s. No luck there. I'm not sure if that was in the range that I bet. It was one way. Now this is also kind of a case where I wish I was able to bet more. I could do like half of it on the 50-50 and then half of it on something else. If it hits 2, then I get a big payout. If it only hits 1, then I get like break even. So it's basically a loss of like 5,000 if I had just bet on that middle row. I think I definitely prefer just betting the 10,000 on one and then just letting it top out. We got it. That's another 2 million done. Do I only need 1.5 million now, or do I need more than that? I need 2.5, it looks like. I think I'll try to go for one of the 50/50s.
始めるでお
始めるわ。
やるせや
行くわよ。
せやせや
行くわよ。
せや勝負は下手からじゃ
あかんわ。
Got another one.
始めるで
始めるわ
おやるかせや
行くわよ。
せやせやせや
行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。
下田当然じゃな
Got one of them at least.
よっしゃ。
I think that's 200,000 from what I need. I need to win one more 3-1. So just one more good win. And then we'll call it for the casino there, and then I think I might just wrap up the chapter.
お始めるでせや
行くわよ。
せや
行くわよ。
せや
行くわよ。や
勝
った
負はこれからじゃ
あかんわ。
Because I feel like Majima is in a just broadly good place right now. So it would be better if I have him move forward so I can get Kiryu going. Although I'll finish up his sub-story that I started at least.
始めるでおせややるかせや
行くわよ。行くわよ。
せやせや当然じゃな
And 23 is a good one. I think that means we're done.
よっしゃ。
1 million done in roulette. Gotta figure out where the exit was because I don't remember. So that's 3 more mini games totally done. We'll finish up a sub-story and then probably move on to the main story. After I grab this weapon charge. Thug should be pretty close to being done as well. Like, I think it would be nice to get like one style done at least. This Kiri I think has like 2 already. And also I can finish up that other restaurant I started. I'm definitely at a slightly weird part in the game where there's not a whole lot of things I need to do, but the things I need to do are pretty grindy. Like, winning 50 tournaments isn't hard, but it is grindy. I don't think I've gotten either of the launchers. Yeah, that's 3 gambling minigames done. Gonna finish up this restaurant. Also, what's our total percentage at now? About 87.5. My optimistic goal is still 90. Because if I can hit 90%, then that means I'm pretty confident I can wrap up most of the game in like 2 streams. There's another restaurant done. It is tempting to do darts because I'm right here. I think we're gonna... There's Mr. Shakedown. I expect another fight on the way. We got in a fight, he probably despawned. Let's turn in our points that we just got. Six points away from being able to just clear out any restaurant on demand. I might check what special training is available, but I don't know if I want to do another cabaret session right now. Actually, one thing I probably should do is get some videos done.
Huh?
Time to go for like the triple there, but at least the double. Everyone. There's no substrate in. Maybe I'll do one special training. We'll get caught up in all the video clips. And then we'll go for the story. So there's 5 customer service trainings for everyone. And all of them are up to 3. Which means I need to do at least 9 cabaret sessions, not counting if there's any minigames.
それじゃあ
そうね。じゃあ真島くん、子供は好き？
え
うん。前にも言ったけど私、年の離れた弟がいるじゃない？だから子供好きか気になって。
なるほどな。
確かに子供からしたら真島くんはすっごい怖いおじさんだもんね。あーおかしい。
おいおい。
分かってますって。でもうちの弟なら大丈夫だと思うよ。きっとちょっと怖がるくらいじゃないかな。ぜひ会ってみて。楽しみ。
それじゃあ
そうね。じゃあうちの弟と会った時、弟に何か教えるとしたら何を教える？
え
うん。やっぱり女の私だけじゃ教えられないこともたくさんあるし、男同士の真島くんにいろいろ教えてほしいなと思って。
そうやな。
なるほどね。どんな内容なの？真島くん、素敵。こんなパパが欲しいな。次は何を聞こうかな。
おいおい。
違うわよ。聞きたいことがありすぎて悩んでるの。
まったく。
本当です。じゃあ真島くんは年上と年下どっちが好き？まあ、なんだか嬉しいわね。なんで年上がいいの？ いろいろって何？
え？
ふーん。じゃあ私も年上だから真島くんにいろいろ教えちゃおっかな。
ん？
じゃあもう一つ恋愛系で質問いい？真島くんってどんな子が好きなの？
え？
真島くんのそういうの傍から見てるとさっぱりわからないから、やっぱり元気で明るいとか？じゃああんまり元気じゃなくてちょっとおっとりした子も好き？
そうやな。
やだ、何言ってるの真島くん。もうもう意地悪。でもちょっと安心。
え？
別に何も言ってないわよ。
There's another train den. Looks like she has 3 left.
はい。
お疲れ。
But I don't really need to super worry about finishing those up unless I need extra points. I'm just gonna leave that as is. We're gonna check on the sub-story in here, because apparently I forgot to turn in the last postcard.
皆様ご機嫌いかがでショータイム。司会のドルチェカミヤです。ドルチェカミヤのおはがきドルチェ。ゴロゴロゴロちゃんさん。Congratulations!
何やって？
皆様ご機嫌いかがでショータイム。
何やって？
はい、司会のドルチェ神谷です。はっはっは。コングラチュレーション。
Aiden equipment searches. I'll need that later, but I don't know if I really need it now.
See you next time.
Huh?
There's that sub-story done. I think that just leaves... So there's 4 sub-stories for Majima left, and all 3 of them are the cabaret hostesses. So pretty much I would need to do just... pretty much just Cabaret Club until I get their training done. Which, given how many hours in we are, I don't really want to do that right now. I've already got the sub-stories I wanted. I was gonna watch some videos. So... I thought I saw a shakedown down there, but I might have imagined that.
ちょっとお前。後悔すなや。
Yeah, completely by chance. If I happen to get a style done, that would also be nice. I should probably check where they're at, because I know they had less than 50 each. Gonna get some doing the story. I need 7 for Thug, 26 for Slugger, and 40, 2 for Breaker, and then Mag Dog needs a ton. I'm probably gonna use Breaker to focus on the story. And there's another group done. Temporarily, I'm gonna swap off these. Because I don't know when it actually counts the amulet effects, and hopefully it counts it as soon as I open the results. Fulgent S12, I don't know what that is. Apparently it's a shotgun, which I definitely didn't have. And UFO part is another cell one. So hopefully those that actually was the amulets working and not just a random event. If I really wanted to, I could definitely probably find a way to sneak out 6 points to get the bottomless stomach, but I'm also not super worried about it yet. We're gonna get caught up on the videos I have so I don't have to watch them all at once later. And then we'll move forward to the end of the chapter. And then if there's enough time, we'll get some progress into Kiryu. I think his chapter's next. Just need to see what videos I haven't watched yet, and we'll do those. Pretty sure she's the one we just got for the sub-story. I might need to go AFK again, because I'm being called.
ありがとうございました
Let me just get the list of videos pulled up, and then I'll see which one's next. And I'll need to be right back for a few minutes. I'll be back in a few. And we're back. We're just gonna go down the list until I'm at least mostly caught up.
いらっしゃいませ。
Because we've already watched like half of them, but I need to watch all of them for the completion thing.
"ありがとうございました」。 いらっしゃいませ。
Also, this just coincidentally is a good time for me to just sneak in some food while these are playing. Which is the other reason I want to do this first. I think that was the next one.
"ありがとうございました」。
I forgot to grab one thing. I was AFK, so I'm just gonna be right back much shorter. I just forgot to grab a drink. Be back in a second. And we're back.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
20 out of 30 done. And I know we're missing 3 because they're tied to the hostesses.
ありがとうございました。
And I know we don't have all of the other ones. So basically, like, probably up to 5 more.
いらっしゃいませ。
This one actually probably should just count to see how many I still need to watch. And
ありがとうございました。
looks like 5 more.
いらっしゃいませ。
And I think the 3 videos I'm missing are from the hostess, and then I think there's one that's in the... I get from playing pool in Kamurocho. Just a few more. The nice part is, like, since 3 of the remaining videos are all in the same location, I can just watch those back to back once I unlock them. I think that's just 2 more.
ありがとうございました。
Let me double check. Yep, just 2 more. And I almost finished on my food, so good timing.
いらっしゃいませ。
One more video, and then we've got all we watched.
ありがとうございまし
Or
た。
we've watched all we collected. Then we just have to find the other 4 videos, and then that'll be that done.
いらっしゃいませ。
So this will be the last one, then we'll do story.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, so that's all the videos we watched. At least as far as the ones we have on hand. We're gonna go do another weapons search. And then we'll continue the story. And hopefully wrap up this chapter and probably at least get started on the next one. Of course, they throw Mr. Shakedown like right in the way. So do I have any better armor than this now? I'm gonna guess no. Let me save it before I do this. I'm not super worried about losing the fight, but, you know, just in case. It's really now and let me do a heat action there for a minute. Wasn't sure if I was like low on bars or if it just was like because he was in attack animation. Might be able to full heal randomly off of heat actions if I'm lucky. Almost hit that button too early. Gonna try to now let them activate their second phase. And we win. And I did end up full healing randomly. Another 1.5 billion for Majima there. I'm gonna put a little bit into damage. Maybe we put a lot of it into damage. Just to make some of the setup and sequences better, and also for my stance that I haven't really used yet. I forgot to swap the accessories back. But we got, I think, one new item. So not the worst outcome, but could have been better if I remember to equip the accessories. That looks like one that's more for materials, which isn't bad, but it's not exactly easy for me to track right now. I do need to eventually get every unique type of material. I think there's still a number of things there that I need.
ありがとうございました
And weapons are still highest priority. I guess we'll just grab another billion money while I'm here. This one will go into heat actions, probably. So I didn't have enough heat gauge to start it, which is why that was such a bad start. Should have gone for a couple more hits there, but I kind of forgot that he was gonna speed down for a couple more. I also tried to grab a bike to see if a different heat action would do more damage. Because I think there's like some games where like if you use the same heat actions, it like reduces the damage if you use them multiple times in a fight. Bike was too far away to grab. At least I got this loop kind of unlocked, other than when I started and I don't have enough heat gauge. Figured he was close enough to just tap him down. So that one will go to that one. Almost to the point where every attack buff is going to be a billion as well. But no time for story.
それじゃあ椿園に行くぞ。連中も警戒してるはずだ。半端な覚悟じゃ返り討ちに遭うかもしれねえ。
準備は大丈夫か？
大丈夫や。早いとこ案内してくれ。
はあ、やる気じゃねえか。今度こそ俺を失望させないでくれよ、真島ちゃん。よし、出発だ。
兄ちゃん、兄ちゃん寄ってって。どうです旦那、遊んでいかはりますか？勉強させてもらいますよ。
悪いな、ばあさん。俺たちはお目当ての子がいるんだ。
拙者やな。どこ行きはんの？
あそこだ。
弁天屋。あそこに誠が。
西谷の話が正しけりゃそういうことになるな。
待っとれよ、誠。どっちから行く？
まどろっこしいのはよそうぜ。俺は左、真島ちゃんは右。二手に分かれて女探すぞ。
佐川藩一人で大丈夫なんか？
心配すんなよ。見つけたら容赦なく殺すだけだろ。日教連だろうが世良だろうが牧村誠だろうが。
せいぜい玉切れにならんようにな。
真島五郎さんですね。
せやったらなんやねん。
世良の親父はあなたを殺さずに事を収めたいと思っています。登場界の情けをかけられてるうちにこの件から身を引いてください。
大門隠してこそこそうろつくような男に情けかけられる覚えなんかないで。
聞く耳を持ってください。これ以上奥へ進もうとすれば生きて返すことはできません。
ほう、そりゃよっぽど大事なもん奥に隠しとるんやな。ますます行くしかないやろ。
どうしても引く気はないってことでいいんですね。
当たり前やろが。くどくど言っとるんで誠返すか俺に殴られるか決めんかい。
どちらもお断りします。手加減は無用だ。日教連の恐ろしさを身をもって知らせてやれ。
For that, but it just wasn't letting me have it. So that's doing so much more damage now. There is a missable trophy in this one. Another group down. The larger enemies are a little bit more sturdy. Get a quick double. Nothing's gonna knock any of them out, but at least get some damage in. Never mind, that just one whole bite. That was a good fight. Hopefully this will basically finish up what I need for Breaker. I was trying to go for the triple, but I don't think I built up enough speed. That might. So this is the floor with the invisible thing. Biker done. If we do Slugger, that should be the two that are furthest away. And then I'm only like a... Well, other than Mad Dog, obviously. I'm just kind of curious if I can do this hit back. There's a big win. There's the thing I need to find. Instead of going up these stairs, I need to break the safe. That was a bit weirder to hit than I thought.
セラ、
日教連を相手にここまでたどり着くとは、さすが島の組で鳴らした男だ。
誠は牧村誠はどこや。
彼女は先ほどある人間に託され、ここを出た。
なんやて。ある人間って誰やねん。
そう焦るな。それは花からお前に伝えるつもりだ。
は？
信用しろ。俺はお前の敵じゃない。
せやったら組員を襲わせたのはなんでや。
手荒な真似をして悪かった。しかしお前の覚悟を知っておきたくてな。
覚悟やと。
知っての通り、日教連以外にも牧村誠を狙っている組織がある。そのほとんどが俺の予想の範疇だったが、一つだけ思いもよらぬ展開になった。それが真島、お前の存在だ。3年前、忽然と島の組から消えた組員がなぜ今蒼天堀にいるのか。そしてなぜ牧村誠に関わっているのか。近江連合の佐川に弱みを握られてお前が動いたことは想像がついた。だがここからがわからない。なぜ佐川を裏切って牧村誠を助けようとしたのか。彼女の価値を知ってそれを独占しようとしたのか。
俺は誠の価値なんか。
そう、お前は知らない。じゃあ
なぜ危険を冒してまでここにたどり着いた？あの女に惚れたってことか？まさかな。
お前が俺の何を知っとんねん。俺が人助けたらあかんのか。
そうカッカするな。なんであれ彼女を助けたい一心なのは分かった。お前の気持ちを踏みにじる気はない。だが今登場界の未来を左右する重要な事態だ。すでに多くの血も流れてる。もしも生半可なヒーロー気取りで首を突っ込んでるなら受け入れがたい。お前の覚悟を知っておく必要があってな。
ずいぶん物騒なやり方やの。で確かめた結果はどないやね
ん。俺は慎重派でね。結論を出すにはやはり自分の手で確かめないと気が済まないんだ。真島、もしも命を懸けて牧村誠を守る覚悟があるなら俺を倒してみろ。
そしたら誠の行方を教えてくれるんやな。
ああ、二言はない。
あんたのやり方に従うんは尺やが、俺も手っ取り早いんは言葉より拳や。ええやろ。やったるわ。
お前の覚悟を見せてくれ。
Okay. Sneak in a quick heal. Here's how much my... That wasn't what I meant to do. Kind of tricky one. Let's maybe play the safe. Like, when this mode gets going, it's relentless, but it takes a minute to set up. Also, he's very focused on counters. There we go. That wasn't exactly the way I intended to do it, but that's just kind of how it worked out.
どうや、満足か。
ああ、お前の牧村誠への覚悟、痛いほど伝わった。
ほなさっさと言えや。誠は誰の手に渡ったんや。
不動産会社の人間だ。
不動産会社？なんで不動産屋が？
本人も知らないところで牧村誠は土地の所有者になっていたんだ。 その一坪で10億と言われる空の一坪のな。
一つを10億？そんな土地どこにあるんや？
お前のよく知った町だ。
カムロ町？誠はカムロ町に連れてかれたんか？
ああ。今、空の一坪を誰が手に入れるかで登場界が大きく揺れている。土地の10億なんてのは目先の金に過ぎない。空の一坪はカムロ町の再開発に絡んで莫大な金と権力をもたらす鍵なんだ。
それで極道が非力な女から力ずくで土地取り上げようとしてるっちゅうことが。ちょっと留守にしとる間に登場界も落ちたもんやな。
信用してくれ。俺は決して彼女に危害を加えていない。
お前がそうやったとしても他の連中が誠を奪いに来るやろ。現に車ごと爆破される寸前やったんやで。せやのに不動産屋に渡してやと？誠を奪ってくれ言うてるようなもんやないか。
普通の不動産屋とはわけが違う。彼らの手に守られているうちは安全だ。
不動産屋ごときに誠が守れるわけないやろうが。その不動産屋の名前と行き先を教えんかい。
教えてどうする？
カムロ町へ行くに決まっとるやろ。
それがますます彼女の命を危険にさらすことになるとしてもか。
どういうことや？
カムロ町に向かうのはお前一人じゃ済まないだろう。
佐川か。
奴は必ず牧村誠を殺そうとするだろう。お前がカムロ町に来るということは危険を持ち込むことになるんだ。本当に彼女を思うなら蒼天堀にとどまり佐川を食い止めることが最良なんじゃないのか？
不動産屋が絶対に誠を守れる保証はあんのか？なんや？
もしも俺を信用できないんならその銃で俺を撃ち殺せ。不動産屋の名刺は胸のポケットに入ってる。死体から取って持ってけ。俺はお前を信用して話した。あとはお前が俺を信用するかどうかだ。
カムロ町で誠にかすり傷一つ負わせたら承知せえへんぞ。
命がけで守る。お前は蒼天堀にとどまり佐川を。
この泥棒猫が。ナイス連携プレーだぜ真島ちゃん。俺に撃たせるためにこいつを丸腰にしてくれたんだろ。こいつか。牧村誠を託された不動産屋って。ほら喜べよ。知りたかったんだろ。
立花不動産桐生一馬。
こうなりゃ檻から出るっきゃねえな真島ちゃん。
あ？
蒼天堀の檻からお前を出してやるって言ってんだよ。行きたいだろカムロ町。
ええんか。
だってよ、カムロ町行って牧村誠を探すしかねえじゃねえか。こうならよ、地獄の果てまでもあの女を追いかけて殺すぞ。 俺とお前でな。
And there's another chapter done. And we'll jump right into the next one.
堂島組幹部阿波野の包囲網はついに桐生をカムロ町に追い詰めるが、橘の決死の覚悟が堂島組の一瞬の隙をついた。やがて殻の一坪をめぐる熾烈な争奪戦はついに東日本の裏社会を牛耳る東上会本家をも巻き込んでいく。目まぐるしく書き換わる極道たちの勢力図が新たな局面を迎える中、桐生は事件の鍵となる殻の一坪の所有者の名を明かされた。その人物の名は牧村誠。蒼天堀にいるという彼女をカムロ町に無事連れ出すことが桐生や橘にとって堂島組に対抗しうる唯一の手段だった。
こいつか。牧村誠を託された不動産屋って。ほら喜べよ。知りたかったんだろ。
橘不動産桐生一馬。
どうも落ち着かねえな。前に俺がいた頃の蒼天堀とはどこか違う。似て非なるものって感じか。
あんた蒼天堀にいたことが。
カムロ町に来る前は俺も橘社長もこの町にいた。ほんの1年半くらい前のことだ。その頃の俺らはマフィアと名乗っちゃいたけど、ほんの 4,5 人の所帯でね。ただ社長はその頃から近江のヤクザにさえ一目置かれてた。で俺は社長の腰巾着だったわけ。
橘が腕なくしたのはその頃の話か。
まあね。当時組んでたやつが今笑福町にしてちょっといかがわしいビデオショップやっててな。キャルって名前の店だ。お前先に一人でそこに行っててくれるか。話は全部通ってる。俺はその前にちょっと寄るとこがあるんでね。
寄るとこ？
この町の今の様子を知っておきたい。蒼天堀で動いてたうちの人間と情報交換してくる。渋沢組と近江連合の動きも少しはわかるかもな。
そうか。
お前にはビデオ屋でセラって男からの電話を受けてほしいんだ。そいつが今例の牧村誠をかくまっててね。電話で彼女を引き渡す段取りを伝えてくる。
セラってのも橘不動産のもんか。
いや東上界の人間だ。日教連って組織のな。
日教連聞いたことねえ
な。俺もよくは知らねえが、そのセラって男は風間の親分さんと通じているらしい。うちの社長が掴んだ情報をもとに蒼天堀で牧村誠の行方を探してたんだ。
なるほどな。で、要するにあんたが街をぶらついてる間、俺は電話番ってわけか。
そういうこと。じゃ、また後でな。
I think the first thing we're gonna do is see if I can go back to Kamurocho to get the business started. Because I need to know if Kiryu is able to still get money.
目障り。
すまなかった。
Please, there. It doesn't seem like I can. I think I have to move forward with the story at least a little bit. Kiryu also has 20 more points he can turn in. So let me just make sure I have my memory right on what styles he still needs. So Rush, he's good. Yeah, just Dragon. The dragon doesn't do a whole lot of damage right now. But it's also just kind of a very simple, reliable stance. But if I were to run into like a major fight at any point, like a shakedown or something, I would need to swap out of it. Now that he has 20 points, let's see what I can get. I can get Bottomless Stomach immediately. Or Quick Collection. I think this is the better one. And then we'll do Quick Collection next. Because now I can just finish up the city. Granted, there's only 3 items that I need. So we'll finish up Zubaraya. And that'll be all restaurants done here. Majima can then probably get Hopefully I'll have enough points to like get Majima bottomless stomach once he's back in the other city. Or if I just randomly get 5 points while I'm here. I'll check one other taxi stand just to make sure I can't go back. Didn't expect there to be a dialogue for that. I just want to check we're almost to the 90% mark. I did see that Kiryu can also do the Coliseum here. But it would be a question of, do I want to bother bringing Kiryu through the ranks to do fights? And I would kind of lean no. We'll just move forward the story a little bit. Because there isn't a whole lot of other things for me to do.
人の顔見て急に逃げ出したら嫌でも興味が出ちまうぞ。あ、いや。前にあったか？お前、投稿クレジットの。なんでここに？クゼに始末されたはずじゃ。
こんなとこで奇遇だな、兄ちゃん。
どうなってる？
捨てる神あれば拾う神ありってやつだよ。あんたが俺を嗅ぎ回ってるとクゼに知れたおかげで、俺はもう死んだも同然だった。だから口を塞がれる前にカムロ町を吹けなきゃならなかった。
自分を死んだことにしてか？どこにそんな力を隠してた？いや、クゼから他の奴にくら替えしたってことか。誰だ？
あんたにそんなこと言う義理あったか？
そうか。面白いことを言うんだな。お前にはめられたおかげで俺は殺人犯に仕立て上げられたんだ。都合の悪い記憶はカムロ町に置いてきちまったってわけか。
悪かった。そんなつもりで言ったんじゃないです。
それで誰をバックにつけた？
クゼの対抗馬になるようなのは何人もいないでしょう。
クイズに頭使ってるほどこっちも余裕はねえんだ。
渋沢さんだよ。
ならなんであんたが今蒼天堀にいるんだ？
そりゃクゼの手が届かないからに決まってる。近江連合のお膝元だ。なのにまさか兄ちゃんと会うなんてよ。
渋沢にはあんたの方から泣きついたのか？
俺はクゼの弱みを握る生き証人だ。渋沢さんには俺を生かしとくメリットがある。代わりの死体を用意して俺が死んだとクゼに思わせるほどのメリットが。だから俺は渋沢さんを頼ることにしたんだ。あの人なら俺を守ってくれる。
なるほどな。だがそいつは期限付きだ。旨味がなくなったら渋沢はすぐお前のことも切り捨てる。所詮はヤクザだ。借りを作ってタダで済む相手じゃね
え。だったら兄ちゃん、あんたの慕う風間の親分さんも似たようなもんだよ。立派な人侠って顔して昔はひどいもんだったんだろう。クゼが言ってたよ。何人やったか知れねえイカれた殺し屋だったって。
なんだと。
ヤクザにいいも悪いもね。俺にとって今の渋沢は天使だよ。その顔が悪魔に変わるまでは甘い汁吸わせてもらう。いつ誰の側につくか、どのくらい距離を置くか。結局ヤクザも使いようだ。連中と付き合うのはハイリターンだからだよ。もちろんリスクはある。だがいくら高くついても所詮てめえの命一つで済むんだ。そうだろう。
覚悟は決まってるってわけだ。
ああ、せいぜい連中を利用して俺はまた金貸しとしてカムロ町に返り咲く。あの町は金に狂って踊り明かせる天国だからな。
できると思ってんのか。あんたはもう死んだ人間なんだろ
う。いい若いのを見つけてやる。世界平和のために金貸しやりたいってやつだよ。そいつを表に立てんだ。看板にするにはそれくらい青臭いやつじゃないと俺の匂いを嗅ぎつけられちまう。死んだはずの俺の匂いをね。
世界平和のために金貸し。なんだそりゃ。笑えるな。
ああ、笑える。世界を平和に。ピースファイナンスってか。
まあ会えてよかった。もう二度と会うことはねえだろうが。万が一今度俺の前でおやっさんの話するときは言葉の使い方に気をつけるんだな。
俺のことよりあんたはせいぜい自分の身を
お前は基本的に余計な口聞かねえ方がいい。
分かったよ。近い。じゃあお元気で。桐生さん。
初めて名前で呼んだな。
もう兄ちゃんって貫禄じゃなくなったようですから。それじゃ。ああ、そうそう。もしこの先お金に困ることがあったらピースファイナンスで。
めんどくせ。
いらっしゃいませ。ん？初めてのお客さん？うちはええもん揃ってますよ。どんな趣味嗜好でも絶対お好みのが見つかりますわ。まあベータか VHS かだけは気ぃつけてくださいね。
俺は橘不動産のもんだ。小田から話がいってるはずだが。
なんや、 そんじゃあんたが桐生さん？
ああ。
ほなちょっと待ってな。奥に部屋あるから。
ん？
特別なお客にはここ。中に電話もあるで。セラいう人からの電話がそこにかかってくる。
ここはあんたの趣味の部屋ってことか。
立花さんもお気に入りやった。この部屋作る金全部出してくれたしな。まあくつろいで。ほんで立花さん元気しとる？
ああ、まあな。
人工透析でしんどいんやろ？蒼天堀いる頃はまだ透析やってなかったんやけどね。
あんた立花とは長いのか？
どっちか言うと小田さんとの方が長いな。僕は小田さんともう2人くらいでケチなグレン隊やっとった。そこに2年前一匹狼やった立花さんが現れたんや。きっかけは肩がぶつかったとかしょうもないいざこざやったと思う。せやけどたった一人の立花さんに僕らまるでかなわんかった。喧嘩で負けたことない小田さんかて子供扱いやったで。
今の立花からは想像つかねえ
な。まだあの人が片腕なくす前の話や。せやけど立花さんにボコボコにされて意外やったのは小田さんの反応やった。立花さんの器量にぞっこん惚れ込んでしまいに自分たちの頭になってくれってな。まあ貫禄の差や。立花さんは生い立ちからして普通とちゃうしね。
何のことだ？
聞いてない？立花さんは中国残留孤児の2世やで。
中国残留孤児？
立花さんのお母さんは日本人やった。中国で生まれてすぐまだ赤ん坊の頃に戦争の大混乱で親と離れ離れになって取り残されてな。中国人農家に拾われて年頃になるとそこの子供と結婚させられたらしい。立花さんはその間に生まれたんや。立花さん日本人の子や言うて周りからえらいいじめられたそうや。戦争のことで中国人はみんな日本も恨んどる。日本人言うだけでいつ殺されてもおかしない雰囲気やった。けどその土地のマフィアだけは立花さんを理不尽な目に遭わさんかった。連中もほとんどが金なかったり家柄悪かったりの鼻つまみやからな。で立花さんも自然とガキン頃からマフィアに馴染んでったそうや。僕らとじゃ年季がちゃう。小田さんなんて年は自分の方が上やのに立花さんのことは兄貴や呼んどった。
小田
よう、店はほったらかしか？客が困ってたぞ。
あれほんま？ほなごめんな。ごゆっくり。
あいつ話長かったろ。
ああ、あんたらの話を聞かされてた。
もしかして俺が社長に惚れ込んでたとかって話か？話半分に聞いとけよ。
それよりあんたの方は案外戻りが早かったな。
ああ、でも面白い話が聞けたよ。何日か前牧村誠の死体ってのが蒼天堀に浮かんだらしい。
何？
本人は生きてんだからもちろん別人だ。 他にも何件かドンパチあったらしい。要するに近江だか渋沢組だかがいろいろ動いてるってことで、そいつらは今も牧村誠を狙ってる。ま、愚痴っててもしょうがねえ。電話番がある。飯でも食ってきたらどうだ。
え？
いい大人が二人して電話番することねえよ。
それもそうだな。
So with that, we're kind of cut loose while we just wait. If I can't go to Kamurocho, then I'll check every taxi stand just to be sure. And if I can't do that, then we'll maybe wrap things up with a little bit of blackjack, because I need to just basically kill time until the pager comes in. It seems like I'm not allowed to go back to Kamurocho. So since we have to find something to kill time, and I don't really have anything left to do here, we'll just do a couple rounds at the casino and then probably call it after that. Because at a glance from the story sequence, it's going to be a long one if I continue on. Apparently I'm not allowed to go into the casino. Actually a bit surprised that they didn't let me do that. I guess we'll try darts. I think if I was able to go back to Kamurocho, I would be able to hit the 90% mark, but because I can't, we're just gonna have to do what I can. So I just need to go for hat tricks.
Yakuza.
It does seem like it's a bit more of a straight shot.
いい調子だ。
Not quite what I was hoping for. There's a hat trick.
Yosh.
Almost got it, but not quite. Basically trying to knock out 10 hat tricks, and then we'll probably call it a day. Unless the person I can challenge for money shows up.
Yosh.
Almost had it. No luck there. So it seems like Kiryu can't unlock the special person to challenge here, so it seems like it has to be Majima does it. There's another one.
Yosh.
There's another one. So just need 4 more in total. And then that's just another minigame thing done. There's 1. Never mind, apparently that was 10. I just wasn't paying attention when I got the others. And 1 more for good measure. I thought I needed like 6 still. Well, that's that minigame done. Other than, like, I need to challenge the opponent who shows up and gives money. Seems like 88.5 is where we're gonna kind of get closed out. Just take a fight to do something, because I would like to see the event pop. Largely because I don't know how long the next section is going to be. Like, if they let me go back to Kamurocho, that would be obviously the easiest way for me to burn time. But they don't. The only thing I could think of doing otherwise would be like to clear out my inventory and then just buy a bunch of armor and stuff. There's the pager. So that's gonna be probably where we call it today. I'm just gonna walk back, save it, and then we'll call it there. I guess the thing I was thinking of was like I could just empty out my inventory and see if there's any random like gear pieces I can buy, like a Don Quixote or something like that. Because there are things like shirts that I can buy. At the very least, I'm getting knockouts for a Dragon Stance. Let me just do a quick run through just to see what's left. So for adventure, I need to throw a bunch of money on the ground, find 14 cards, and watch 4 videos, and then other than that it's just like 3 restaurants. Battle, I need to knock out 165 enemies in Dragon style, and win 8 Colosseums, and fight Mr. and beat Mr. Shakedown one more time. It's Kiryu. And then it's just getting a bunch of armor and weapons. business for Majima, we need to do like 14 more cabaret segments. This one I just need to upgrade 2 shops and find the last advisor who's a sub-story. Then Mr. Moneybags is the only thing we need for sub-stories other than like Kiryu's isn't tracked because he has more than 40. Mini games, we need cat fights, blackjack, CeeLo, darts, pool, and 1 karaoke song. So in the grand scheme of things, I'm very close to basically being done with the game. Don't think I'm gonna need the alertness hood anymore. Trouble Finder he might need when he goes back to Kamurocho. Probably don't need that. In weapons he has plenty of space. That is where we call it today. I think that's like 3 chapters left. I think there's like 16 in total. And it's unfortunate that I wasn't able to go back to Kamurocho because I would have maybe been able to hit the 90% just from the business stuff. But overall, pretty satisfied with where we ended up. And I think we're gonna go say hi to Gam today, who is doing some editing. So with that, probably tomorrow I'm going to be picking up the Dynasty Warriors Origins DLC. And then I'll probably be going for all the trophies for that, because that's basically just beat every campaign and do all the new stuff. And then I don't know what I'm going to do Wednesday. I would probably lean into just bouncing between, like, probably more Dynasty Warriors, but I might work in a smaller game, but it would be probably a more relaxed, like, platformer collectathon if I do. But I haven't decided yet. I guess it'll depend on how hooked I get in the Dynasty Warriors DLC. I might just also do that Wednesday. And then we'll be back every Saturday with more Yakuza until we finish up this last, like, 11%. But with that, that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again, Crystal, for the raid earlier. Go say hi to Gam, and bye-bye.